What's up, y'all? Sorry it took a little bit for stream to start. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry, give me just a second. Okay. Bam. Okay. What's up, y'all? Whoa, why does it look like that? Oh, that's why. There we go. What's up, Static? Yo, Jesse. 105 streams. Thank you so much, buddy. That's fucking... That's almost, that's 3.5, almost 3.5 months. That's fucking wild. No, that is 3.5 months. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. I don't know what's going on with the Scrandle page, but we're gonna do a Scrandle start off. Okay, we got a bonus round. Which one looks better? Fries and hot chocolate. Wait, is that the hot chocolate? Huh? Not even a power outage stops you from shrieking. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, why didn't that show up on... Hold on. Is multi-chat fucking up again? Or is that just not showing up because... No, that should be showing up. Yeah, that's connected, Okay. I guess that message might just be tied to the streak message? I don't know. That's weird. I don't know why that's not showing up in multi-chat. What's up, Ox? That's the wrong emote. Wait, yeah. Wait, what's happening? Why isn't my multi-chat working? Hold on. Shit's not even showing up properly. Hold on. Where is... Wait, huh? Wait, why? Why is it not? Okay. What is going on? My fucking thing is not working properly. Why is it always something? Why is it always something with this, man? Yeah, what do you even... What kind of fucking emote is that? I can't even... It's like a guy. What's up, chicken? How's it going? Okay. Maybe that fixed it? Sorry, I'm gonna check something in chat. Check. Okay, that's showing up. Can someone else send a message in chat really fast? Just to make sure it's working now. Fries and cocoa sounds amazing. Okay, cool. Okay, now it's working. I don't know why, I just had to restart it, I guess. That's weird. Not as good as fries and walk. Yeah, well, okay, look. Fries and hot chocolate could be good. But I'm like both hot. Salty fries and like a frosty is like that's a good combination. I don't know if I want both hot though. These chicken tenders though, I gotta say, like Why did this person eat half the box? Because unless they didn't, and it just looks like shit. Yeah, fries and a Frosty are fucking awesome. Because it was so good. Yeah. I gotta be honest, if this is what you hand me, I'm never eating there again. Which, granted, you're probably not eating multiple times at a stadium most of the time, I guess. But the poutine, yeah, it's borderline is poutine. That's fucking weird. Okay, this is cheaper, and I gotta be honest, this could be good. If this is seasoned right and it's the flavor's good, this could be better. But I'm gonna be honest, I just don't trust stadiums to have properly seasoned food, and the texture's not gonna be great. So I think that this falls below that. Yeah, we're going with fries and hot chocolate. Wait, what? What the fuck? Is this why the fucking front of the fucking Scrandle was like mirrored? What the fuck? These are like mirrored images. Okay, well, neither have prices. This one has cheese, though. Neither looks especially good. What's up, Spaskal? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we're going with cheese. Wait, what? I have to guess it with the mirrored image? That's fucked up. Okay, this is disgusting. I can already see. That's full-on fish. Why does that look like Ganon? This is just Ganon. It knows we're about to play A Link to the Past. Oh no, but this looks really bad too. Oh no, dude. And we don't know the prices? What is going on, dude? It looks like it's against TOS guidelines. You can't show that. Oh my god. That's so fucked. Okay, well, I'm not eating fish like this from a stadium. Yeah, I'm not eating that from a stadium. I'm sorry. Okay. This is like body armor, right? Or something like that, whatever that fucking drink is called. Or Prime. Okay. Yeah. I don't even know what this is, but I think I'm just gonna go with this. Oh, IPA? Okay, well, never mind. Fuck me. Whoa, dude! What the fuck? Bubba-bid! Bubba-bid! My favorite drink. Yeah, what the fuck is going on, dude? This is not fair. Okay, brother. You couldn't. What the fuck is this? The worst part is it's not even letting me vote on the mirrored image. Like if this was including the mirrored image, I'd probably go here because of the double beer buff. But it's only one beer. Yeah, I don't know what's in. I gotta be honest though. The peas and mash, I don't know, man. That's a bit of a debuff sometimes. But yeah, I was gonna say this is borderline. this image, dude. What the fuck? But then again, it does have beer. Oh, that does look way better. What the fuck is happening? Is that a cicada shell or something? What the fuck? And this is just a dude. Okay, I'm not gonna. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not gonna get this dude. Fucking abominations beyond my nightmares. Okay, this is a junk round, I think. Unless it's just gonna do this every time. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Long pizza. Pizza the long way. We're guessing what people would choose more likely. There's like a percentage of people who voted on like which one of these is better. And it's food from stadiums around the world. Omega flour. Okay, we're choosing long pizza. Yeah, long pizza, dude. What do you mean? Long wiener or long pizza? We're going long pizza. What is that beer? Yeah, it's beer buff. That's easy. Oh man. Okay, this is beer, chat. This is a drink that's almost like a dessert. So does this get the drink and does this get the alcohol and dessert buff? Or does it only get the alcohol buff? I think frozen drink. But remember, this is mirrored. This is mirrored. It's only one of these. I'm going, yes! Yes! Oh, I didn't see the curry pie. See, so this is what it was like on the front. Yeah, what the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, dude, this is just the thing for today, I guess. I'm gonna do one more because I didn't know what we were. Oh, reset. Fuck, man. Fuck. Okay, whatever, man. Fine. I don't want your mirrored scandal anyway. Get out of here. You ever play Framed? No. What is that? Oh, refresh? I thought. Hold on. Yeah, no. It's still like I can only do one a day unless I do like Super Scramble, but that's like supporters only. And no, I'm good. Oh well. It's where frames from a movie. Oh yes, okay. I have seen that. I've seen Framed. I've seen Guess the video game. You know what? That was. I gotta be honest. That was a bit of a cop out. I'm gonna do Guess the video game. Is it? Because I don't feel like that was fair. I feel like we were cheated. We were cheated out of a web game that was actually a thing, you know. Okay. Huh. Okay. So this is probably like PS1 era. Yeah, this is like PS1. This is not high def enough to be PS2. It could also be like emulated PS1, and not like emulation, but like someone doing like imitation PS1. Siphon filter? Yeah, I honestly don't know right now. I was gonna guess something like Spider-Man or something like that. Yeah, Static. It's fucking wild how many games there are out there. It just goes to show. There was a fucking thing I saw the other day where someone was like, it was like a post or something that was like, oh, how are you ever going to engage with new art if you're so against AI? Everything's going to be using it at a certain point. And someone replied basically being like, you act like I can't just choose to engage with stuff pre-2021 and have more stuff that I can interact with than I could get through for the rest of my life. And that's what I think about whenever I think about stuff like this. I'm like, there's so much shit out there that I have not and never would be able to get to, you know, even if I tried. I think the billions would be more detailed. You're right. I don't even really know many games that would look like this, so Siphon Filter might be a good call here because I otherwise don't know. Siphon Filter. Logan Shadow. I don't even know any of the Siphon Filter games, so I don't know. Only Nier has buildings. Do you know which one it might be, Doc, or do you have a guess on that? No subtitle? Oh, just the first one. Ooh, wait, what? Original release too old for Metacritic. Okay, yeah, so it's definitely a little bit older. Wait, yo, what the fuck, man? Yeah, exactly, Jonas. Like, even if they, like, yeah, even, like, aside, that's not gonna happen. There's always gonna be people making stuff without AI, you know? Yeah, this is nothing. Wait. This isn't Super Smash? No, it's PlayStation. What the fuck? PlayStation. What? This is like a... Is this a fire level, or is this like Sunset? Twisted Metal? You know which one? There's so many Twisted Metals. Is only the first one for PlayStation? That's actually not a bad guess. Doc, you're goated. You're correct. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Let's just choose another day. Okay, come on. Yeah, you were right, Doc. That's fucking wild. I have no idea. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so this is definitely a newer game. Very particular art style. I don't think I'm going to be able to guess this, though. This almost looks like... I know it's not this game, but some of these, like, textures and whatnot, like, this reminds me of Risk of Rain for some reason, even though I know it's not Risk of Rain. God. PC and Xbox series. LucasArts Adventure? Interesting. Metacritic score was an 80. Now what the fuck is this? Dude, I'm probably not gonna... Wait, day 2, evening? This is definitely a game I have not played. Wait. Oh! Fuck, what is this game? This is the fucking, oh god, it came out it came out in 2024. Dude, Jonas, you would know this. Yeah, what the fuck is the name of this game? I know which one it is, I just can't remember the name. Yeah. Dungeon of Hindenburg. Oh, God. Oh, there's literally... Okay, Dungeon of Hindenburg? Oh my god. Wow. Yeah. I never played this game, but I remember it. Yeah, just good job, Ryan Nader. Holy shit. That's good. That's good, man. Fuck. This game does look good. At some point it's gonna be really fun to look back at all the games that I'm like, oh, that looks pretty fun, and go back and play it. Fuck yeah. That is awesome. Okay. Now, It's time for Wheel Gaming Hours. Oh, man. Yeah, web games are a fucking tight warm-up, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna warn everybody before I start this that Agent has told me to turn on the good. There's like presets for like palettes, and we played one game where we altered the palette and it looked like shit. But Agent told me to turn on the good preset for the overworld and the underworld. So we're gonna hope that it's good. It might not be. Maybe you stream, that's all you'd stream. I mean, honestly, you probably do pretty good at that. If I'm being honest. I mean, there are streamers who literally, like, most of their stream is stuff like that. And they're just talking to chat. That would be cool. Like, honestly, if the stream was like, really like, I guess, like, stable. If financial stability was less of a thing to worry about, honestly, I do like whole days of just web games. I mean, that would be a cool thing just to do on like a subathon, honestly. But yeah, that does sound cool. Okay, we're gonna start up TikTok live. All right, there we go. Okay, so let's hope that this color palette. So these are the settings that we know. It just has the enemy randomizer on, which will hopefully be like way more fun. But we're just gonna go through. We're not gonna worry too much about hits. We're just gonna focus on completing the randomizer today. That's the goal, right? Okay. Whoa. Doc, you never get hit. Oh. Okay, very slight changes. There's like more saturation. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, there's like slight, like, well, actually this grass is like less saturated. There's like more contrast in general. Oh, let me start recording. Okay, yeah, this is kind of cool. I like these presets. Get out of here. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay, Turtle Rock once again. Small key to Ice Palace can be found in Ganon's Tower. Okay. Let me get rid of this. Okay. So we got Ice Small in GT. Wow. Yeah, I don't even think we gotta worry about Houlihan. Okay. Gonna go back here, see what's going on the ledge, whether or not we gotta come back once we have all the stones. Ooh, heart container, okay. Not really important. Okay, so we're gonna grab this. Bam. Oh, yeah. Yeah, having to, like, reach stuff on your back is pretty fucking wild. I've tried to, like, do enough flexibility exercises to where I can, like, reach my back. Because, like, there was a point where I stopped having that, like, flexibility. And I was like, oh, man, I really don't want to... I want to hold on to that if I can, you know? Yeah, I hope that that everything's healing up well and whatnot. Okay. Down into CAC we go. Fish. Ow. Whoa, pink. Pink road. I got the hook shot, you got 100 rupees? You bet I got fucking 100 rupees. Holy shit, man. That's good stuff. Hell yeah. Okay. Dude, we got so much money already. That's pretty wild. Okay. Weird ass dream sequence palette. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Agent? How's it going, man? Fire rod. Dark Palace key. They're cool. It's nice. It's pretty pleasant so far. Nice contrast increase across the board. Shovel. Okay. Yeah, whole tone scale proceeds to play. Okay. Let's see what Chicken Lady's got. No, get away from the bomb. Wait, did I not? No, I randomized the enemies. They just randomized as chickens this time. I can be some kind of medieval shovel warrior. Yeah, this is Chicken Lady. Canonically, I do like the idea of like those fucking guards just hanging out in here. Like they got stuck in here, they didn't know how to get out. Okay. Key. Swamp Palace. Desert Palace. And get these arrows out of the way. Can't catch me. Okay. No bottle yet, so what is this? Let us drink from the green trough. What the fuck? What's that? What's that? That stuff from Futurama? Slurp? Is that what it's called? Or slurm or something like that? Yeah, slurm. When I was a kid, I wanted to try slurm. I was even like convinced by like the, ooh, there's a big key here. Okay. Whenever the big queen slurm lady was like, yeah, don't you, yeah, you have fucking honey and you have this stuff and you have this stuff. And so like, why don't you want to eat this? I was like, as a kid, I was like, yeah, you know what? She's right. Fuck, man. Just a green rupee. Okay. Well, we can go digging. We should also, let's unlock the flute really fast. Oh, man. There we go. Everybody's favorite duck. Dark Palace key. Cool. Can't really... Yeah, I can't go down there, so... Oh. I need to check and see if there's a setting for respawn with full hearts, because I don't like saving and quitting and only having 3 hearts. Oh god. Alright. Time for swamp. Release the piss. That's the piss that we were slinging at Ganon in Ocarina of Time. Really fast. No. We'll go do this stuff first. God, there's so many of these dudes. Fuck. Damn it. No! I fucking... It froze me, so I like... When I was pressing up, I thought I was gonna be on the center path. Blue shield. 50 rupees. Boomerang. Cool. No. Oh, you got arrows. Okay. Fish and a sword in a bush. Oh god. Get away from me. The ice cave is so bright, dude. Holy. Whew. Like fluorescent lighting. Okay, heal me. Okay. Let's go down over here. Cane of Burna. Tower of Para, okay. No, look. That's one. I'll add those once I get to, oh my god. Sahasra's house. No. Okay. Whoa, man. Okay. We can chill. Jesus. I thought the blasts were going to be able to go up the stairs for a second. Thieves Town. Hey. Sick. Yo, Potatoes. Thank you for gifting a sub to Chicken. Appreciate that. You got the green pendant in Thieves Town. Hope you enjoy that sub, Chicken. Ooh. Let's be a little more careful there. Go for a chicken. Ah! Woo! Okay. All fucked up. From Publix. I've never been, I don't think I've been to a Publix before. I've heard their food's good. Okay, Thieves Town. Okay, that's right. I can make a chicken. I could go for a chicken sub right now. Yeah, there's some jokes to be made there. Oh! Okay, this isn't too bad so far. Okay. Oh no! Let that fucker go down that way. Fuck! Okay. Did I add the hit while I was in Sahasra's place? Oh yeah, no. It was a general chicken joke. Salutes, general chicken. General chicken joke. You know. Wait. No! Fuck, I thought I'd get out in time. Oh, fuck. I was a fool. I was a fool. I'm getting lost in here, man. Oh. There we go. Bam. I am getting lost in this place. Getting lost in the sauce. Ooh, ether, okay. Don't know if that's going to be helpful at all. Yo, that's funny. Look at that. The head for the skeleton? That's weird. Yeah, the head for the skeleton just like stays above. That's pretty funny, dude. Oh god. Get me out of here. Get me out of here! Oh. There's a big key up there. Wonder? No? Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. So we need the big key, I think, to go any further. Trying to think if I've missed any spots. I don't think that I did. Okay, we'll come back. We gotta get the big key anyway. Okay, so heal. We got the big old gauntlets now. So now let's go and I can't remember if we can. I think we can go and do this check over here. Fishy, and then a Gibdo. Yep, cool. Fuck. He hit me. Okay, what's that? Okay, that has a bottle in it. Okay, that's good. So that gets us sick boy check. All right. Swamp Palace key. Cool. All right. Let's see. We could technically go to King Zora right now. Let's get a potion. Oh, fuck. Well, that gives us fewer rupees to work with. That's fine. We can at least check what the King Zora thing is. And if it is something important, we can always come back. You fucking bastard. Stay away. Okay. That guy always makes me nervous. Pegasus boots. Okay, so we definitely... Fuck, man. No! Stop! That's 2. Definitely are gonna need to get fucking flippers for that, so... Yo, what's up, Kyra? This one's going good. Ah! Bastard. That's 3. Cool, cool, cool. Sounds good, Agent. To buy a heart. Okay, that's fine. Well, that's good to know. There's 3 hits? Yeah, I didn't see the fucking BMOS in the background. And he just rocked my shit. Okay. Where to next? I guess we can go do some checks up on Death Mountain. Trying to double check, make sure. Oh, there's a check in the desert, though. Yeah. Okay, 50 rupees. Oh god, dude. Okay. Open this up. Cool. So yeah, now I think that we go up to Death Mountain. 'Cause I don't think there's anything else important that we can get right off the bat. Yeah, chicken, Oldenburg's potatoes gave you a sub. Oh god. Oh my god. Woo, okay. Let's go the non-dangerous way. We're just gonna have to get used to doing this, which this should be fine. Yeah, hope you enjoyed that. Oh, that's right. Motherfucker. I forgot I need lantern for that. Oh yeah, no worries. We were talking about making jokes at the general expense of chickens. Don't do it. Okay. Fine. No! Okay. Oh, I didn't know vultures died to hook shots. Wow. That's pretty cool. Get out of here. Nope. You too. You too. We're going in here. can't go there. We're gonna go down this one. So we're gonna do Spiral Cave. Oop. Whoa. That kind of sucks, man. Ow. Oh, he got stuck. Interesting. I didn't know that could happen. Oh God. Ooh. Fuck. I second guessed myself when I shouldn't have. Okay. Yeah, out me way. Out me way. There we go. Arrows. Key. To Skullwoods. Ganon's Tower. Cool. We've almost got keys for... No, we do not. I was about to say, I thought we got keys for most places, but apparently not. That's okay, though. We're pretty early in right now. So... Okay. Yeah, honestly, with these settings, I don't think we even need to worry about Houlihan, because we get rupees. Like, once we start finding rupees, we just never stop finding rupees. Okay. Did not mean to leave that one there. Is that gonna be close enough? Yeah, okay. Swamp Palace. And Giga Gauntlets. Let's fucking go. Yeah, what's up, Inara? How you doing? We are good now. We got a couple of places we can access Dark World now. I guess we could go... Huh. Interesting. We could see what's required on Turtle Rock. That might be a good choice. Cool, cool. Alright. Fucking this bastard, dude. There we go. Yeah, Hookshot's great for stunning enemies, honestly. 300 rupees? Okay, we don't need to worry about Hookshot Cave loading island then. Oh, this is fantastic, dude. Why did I think? I don't know why I thought. I forgot about the fucking hammer, dude. Oh well. That's fine. There's still something that we can go and check. Especially now that we got gauntlets to lift it. Let's check what opens up. Mire. Ether. Okay. So, yeah, I think it probably wants us to go in there then. Desert Palace. Turtle Rock. Fuck. I gotta start being more careful about that, dude. Otherwise I'm gonna be in a real problem. Okay. Don't have mirror, so we can't check up there for desert. We're down here. Oh god. Okay. Ganon's Tower. Wow. Okay. Sending us here pretty immediately. 50 rupees. That is fine. Can't do this side. That's right. We also can't do the other side because Camp Samaria. I can't remember what all is going on in the climb. I think we should come back. We can come back in a little bit. What am I doing? Quit. Okay. Let's go do some stuff in Dark Cack. Alright, time for Kakariko, but everything's fucked up. The bookshop below. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that. How's it been so far? Have you read much of it? Got my money back and I got bombs. Cool. We're gonna open up the rest of the chests around here. Can't do that. Dark Palace. Okay. All right then. Let's check out what is in Thieves Town. Oh fuck, okay, it's Meyer. Okay. So Thieves Town is Meyer. Oh yeah, we checked out what Eastern Palace was, didn't we? That was Thieves. Okay. We don't have any keys for this place. You only got to the first chapter where your brother said he wanted to listen to the audio immersion tunnel version of it. Oh, okay. Oh, Dungeon Crawler Carl. Okay, okay. Hell yeah. I've heard the audio stuff for Dungeon Crawler Carl is really good. That may have been... Fuck, man. That may have been something that you mentioned. But I do remember it being mentioned. Okay, let's go... let's get through Skullwoods and see what's in the back.
Chicken Channel, I've broke out of the cage to say, dear Groma, I have a not very serious request. Whenever you approach a chicken, may you please pet the chicken? Chickens are amazing and they deserve a lot of pets. I could be saying this because I'm a chicken, but the world may never know.
So I can't really pet the chickens. I can pick them up, but that stresses them out. If I walk over to them and I do anything besides pick them up and throw them, it's attack. So I don't want to attack them. So I just leave them alone because it seems like the least stressful thing for them, you know? Petting the chicken would be a cool feature. You can pet them with your sword, sure, I guess. Just like I pet baseballs with a baseball bat, you know? Okay, let's see what we've got here. Okay. Sick. We don't have any big keys. I don't know why I'm doing this. What enemies are down? Ooh, whoa. Okay, whoa. He's got a cannon. Holy shit. Oh. Ah, yeah, I guess technically they're cuckoos, not chickens. Ice Palace, big key. Whatever, man. Not like I wanted to get the big key to this place anyway. Okay, whatever. Where's this lead? Not the back. Gotcha. Ooh! I thought that would stun him. Okay, hook shot does not stun Tektites. Good to know. On deck for the print side of stuff. Last Blood cover by Vanessa Lee. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think I remember you mentioning that at one point, but that does sound cool. Yeah, Vietnamese mythology and vampires. Pretty cool mix. Yeah, let's hop on a call agent. Let me get you in here.
Hello, everybody.
Yo, what's up, man? Let me send you. There's the tracker. And there's a spoiler.
Sick.
All right. Oh God, dude. Okay, I think this is the right way out. But okay. Hello, disappointed dad.
Hey guys. Also, if my mic starts picking up my cat howling in the background, just disregard him. He's been very vocal tonight.
Ah, no worries. Okay, we're gonna go out this way, because this is the last path. I haven't checked. Okay. We're here. Let's see what's in the back of Skull Woods.
Okay, got everything pulled up. Have you spent any of the keys that you've gotten so far?
No, I have not. Okay, so Skull is Swamp. Can't really do anything here. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do, because I think it'll be safe. We're gonna re-enter the dark world. And then we're gonna go check the shop that's next to Kakariko. And what's on top of Bumper Cave.
Moon Pearl started with no mirror. Hookshot does give us East Death Mountain checks.
Yeah, I went and did pretty much all of it that I could at the moment. We also wait, yeah, we have Giga Guns.
You got
now.
mids now.
Yeah,
You can do the Dark World. Yeah.
That'll be really good. No! No! I didn't think you could get me. I was about to. Fine.
Now, does that count as a hit? Because
Yeah.
you don't take damage and you don't void out.
Yeah, but it's still a knockback, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's true.
If it noticeably. Oh my God! This place is loaded.
Oh my.
Holy shit!
Good lord.
What the fuck, man? Okay. Yeah, if something interacts with my hitbox and it's like I consider I consider generally just like interactions with the hitbox to be hits. Unless they're like unless there's like a parry mechanic, obviously.
Yeah.
or iframes specifically. Wait, no, Zelda, you need to give me health.
I think the only way that you can get iframes is if you use the hook shot while you're casting out the hook shot, you have iframes.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's right. I remember someone mentioning because they're like, oh yeah, use this during a boss fight and you won't get hit.
I've seen that as a strat for blind. Like when you knock off one of the heads and then it just starts firing off lasers, you can just spam hookshot.
Also, I've learned that if you're using the cape, if you grab a wall while using the cape, it will not consume magic, which I was like, huh, that sounds like too much of a thing. I don't want to do that. But then the person explained, oh yeah, and if you just happen to swing your sword in the right rhythm, it won't use magic either.
I think I've heard that.
And I was like, okay, so I don't think the wall grabbing thing's that big of a deal, because at that point I could just time my sword swings, I guess, but I don't know.
Yeah. It would probably take some getting used to, also.
Yeah, exactly.
I did learn that if you have Burna active, you can't charge your sword, but you can with Cape.
Yeah. Yeah, Cape seems to be the superior option in several ways. Okay, let's yeah, I won't worry about what's on top of Bumper Cave yet because we can't even do that. So
yeah, there's still some basic Dark World checks we could do, like Hype Cave.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, we're gonna oh yeah. Wait, no, we can't do Hype Cave yet, I don't think.
Yeah, you should be able to.
I don't have hammer.
You'll just have to walk there from Kakariko.
Oh yeah, that's true. I could do that. Oh my god! Don't do it!
Those enemies could be awful.
Yeah. Fuck! No! Oh damn it. Okay. Already been hit once. Ah, twice. Juke the boulders. Juke the boulders. They call me the hero of the jukes. Okay.
The lag is serious when those boulders are falling too, good lord.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I hope they get sorted out, Banara. Yeah, earwax fucking sucks to deal with sometimes, especially like once it gets bad enough, it just becomes kind of just like a constant issue. Like even if you like handle it and break it up, it's like you always gotta keep an eye on it because you're like, well, fuck. Used to walk up the hill both ways back in my day. That's right. While snowing. Okay. Well, there's tempered.
That helps.
Yeah. Ganon's Tower Smolky. This is nothing, right? No, this is something.
Super Bunny? Yeah, Super Bunny.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna need to figure out, I'll have to get your shop settings for Archipelago, because I need to figure out if we have the same shop settings, but I don't get as many checks in shops because I don't have as many keys randomized as you do. I'm not sure. Because, like, usually I'll only get, like, 1 or 2 shops that have one check in them, like, per seed. So I might need to change something.
Yeah, I'm not entirely. I do need to look up what these settings end up being, because I'm not exactly sure what I put for the shop settings, other than I think I randoed everything about the shops, but I could be wrong about what I'm remembering. Okay, so that's good. Also, I don't know if you saw, but Pegasus boots are behind flippers.
Yeah, it was ledge, right?
Yeah. Ah. Good. Nice palace. Yan's tower. No! What?
No.
Okay. He's always just giving me arrows.
Wasn't a library a big key? I think.
Yeah, library was a big key, so.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, this isn't right.
Oh yeah, that should take you back to the beginning. You just
Oh, yeah. This, yeah. Okay. There we go. Well, I shouldn't have done that. Bambos. Okay, there we go.
That's
Yeah,
good to know.
I saw the OOT remake confirmation. Currently, don't really have any different feelings about it. The visuals looked good. I didn't like the narration, the voiceover that was going on. I don't know. It didn't really.
It seemed
do
really generic.
Yeah, it kind of felt like I don't know. Like it felt a little bit like some of the less good voice acting in like Breath of the Wild: The Tears of the Kingdom. It wasn't bad, but it was just like not very good. So I was just like, I don't know. It didn't add anything to it, and it makes me worried that they're gonna add a bunch of voice acting into the main game, and I don't know. Like I know, ooh, fuck.
Oh,
That's really bad.
Awful.
But it does stop at least.
Yeah.
And you know,
I'm gonna write that down for the next time we come through here.
I will say. Here's my thing. I think that it's fine and good if they add voice acting into Ocarina of Time, but that voiceover was not very inspiring as to whether or not it was going to be good.
Yeah.
And if it's not going to be good,
I
then
agree.
I'm just kind of like, don't add it, right? Because there's still definitely hope that there's still definitely possibility that all my skepticism is proved wrong, and you know, it's a very good remake that is worthy to stand on its own and not just pure nostalgia bait. But
Yeah.
I definitely feel justified in saying that Nintendo's gotta prove that a little bit, you know.
Oh, you can get the check here.
Yeah. Oh, and Woofy. Let's check out what's in the Spectacle Cave. But yeah, who knows though? It looks like, okay, I do need to go for this then. Oh, but I shouldn't have done it like this. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I'll definitely be keeping up with it. Oh no, I didn't mean to go down there. Oh fuck, I'm gonna. That sucks, man. Yeah, Kyra, I'm like, me and Agent were talking about this. The best case scenario, in my opinion, I think the best case scenario, personally, is that this is like a Link Between Worlds situation, and they're like changing. Oh fuck! And it's fucking Christ, and it's like a completely separate game almost. Like it's got a bunch of the same world stuff and stuff going on, but this is maybe like an offshoot. I don't think that's what's gonna happen. My expectation for that is almost non-existent, but that would be the most pleasant surprise to me. Just give me Twin Roba. Just show me the 3D Twin Roba model with fucking full animation. That's all I need.
So I think the Spectacle Rock drop down is the middle one there.
That's right. That's right.
But yeah, I'm also curious how long it'll take ZFG to just break that game.
Yeah. And I mean that's gonna be another thing, is it's gonna be a question of like OOT's longevity is partially in Misery Mire Key. Wow, that's the first Misery Mire Key. Oh great. Yeah, as if I whatever, man. Whatever. Part of OOT's longevity is how well the what the fuck, not the fucking randomizer, how good the randomizer is. Like, it's kind of wild how good of a randomizer OOT is. And it's not that I think that the remake couldn't do a good job of that, but I am saying that it's going to be a monumental task, especially if they go the route that I'm a little worried about is that they're going to be like, oh, we're remaking OOT so that it's more narrative heavy. And I'm kind of like, that was one of the things that made it like so good, was that, you know, there was a narrative, but there's just like large sections of the game where you could just go do what you want, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, Benara. I mean, that's the entire thing, is I just when I see this, I can't help but think, oh, OOT's the most successful Zelda game of all time. They're trying to cash in on it. And I don't want that to be the case. I want to be proven wrong in that, but it's very hard not to feel that way.
Yeah, if they can do it well and do it justice, then I'll be happy.
Oh no, fuck! Wrong way. No! No! 2. Wait, was that 2 or 3?
2, I believe. The anti-fairy and then the little black slug dude.
Okay. But yeah. But I'm also like, I'm so just like tuned out of, oh my god. That's not
Burna?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be Burna here. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just not I'm not very optimistic about it. And I hope that I'm proven wrong, but I feel like I'm so tired of remakes and rehashes that don't at least take the source material into an interesting direction, you know? Oh my god, okay. This sucks, man.
I mean, I guess you could also argue that Ocarina of Time was kind of open world to an extent. You weren't locked to a specific linear path.
Yeah, there were some open world elements to it, but that's the thing is that like I do understand not wanting it to be like necessarily like Breath of the Wild because I definitely see how that could
Yeah.
like at that point just make a new game and say it was say it's like Breath of the Wild but in the OOT world, you know.
Yeah. I do feel like I heard them say that they wanted to go back to like, or stay with the open world style with their next titles.
Yeah, that's what I've heard also. Which,
So,
you know, do I agree with them? Not entirely, but it's also not my decision to make, you know. Oh my god, dude. Ooh.
This seed is going to rely heavy on magic powder. I will just call it now.
No! Oh, that's right. There's no push thing. It's just the fucking... Okay. I think that was like... I think that was just one hit, right? With the fucking thing that transformed me into a bunny. There we go.
Was there a check? Oh, yeah, well, there it is.
That's what I was worried about. I was like, I think that there's a key in here. Normally. Oh, great. Okay. Time to see what our first boss is. Oh, is it
Landmolas, I think.
oh god, dude. Damn it. No! Fuck. There's 3?
If I remember correctly, I think Fire Rod does extra damage.
Was that 3 hits, I think?
I'll defer to you because it's hard to tell, like, while they're flying over you, if you got hit twice or not. So, I don't know, at least 3.
Yeah, if it's like the same instance, then like I don't know, I consider that one hit just because like there's like a degree to which I'm kind of like if there was like no opportunity to like truly dodge or like make another decision, it's kind of like that's kind of just one hit, you know?
Yeah, and I think you can't take multiple hits because once you get hit, you get the iframe flashing, so I think you can't take multiple hits at the same time.
Yeah. Well, the good news is that Skull is now complete as far as like a boss goes. There's some chests in the other spots, but that'll have to wait until we get other keys, but that's good. We got our first boss down already. Okay.
Let me see. You can check. Oh, you could check TR entrance, what it needs without the hammer. If you go through Paradox Cave on the east side and go up, and then use the portal on top of TR. Oh no, the hammer.
Yeah, no, yeah, you still need the hammer to get in there. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Wait, no, wait.
Oh, there's 3 shops we can do right now.
There are?
Yeah.
Which ones?
Dark Lake Hylia, Dark World Lumberjack, and Dark World Potion Shop. No, can't do Potion Shop. We need hammer. Okay, so we can do those 2.
Yeah,
shops.
we can do those shops, and we can make our way down to Hype Cave, and we can go and do the other tablet.
Oh yeah, yeah. Good call.
You're all
There's
prepped for your TTRPG tomorrow. Fuck yeah! I hope that goes well. What's up, Jada?
speaking of,
Yeah, what's up?
there's the K45.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Dumpy. You could do Checkerboard Cave by flying to Meyer. So
Okay, let's do Lumberjack's shop over here. Susan, thanks for following. Appreciate that.
hey Ray, how's it going?
Yeah, what's up, Ray?
Did you check what's on the ledge yet?
Oh no, I didn't. I almost let that fucking thing hit me. God damn it. 20 stream streak. Fuck yeah, Ray. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, 10 arrows. We don't gotta do that.
Cool.
Oh yeah, Berlin dude. It's weird. He's not like PBing. He's apparently he's like yeah, the time like that I'm going against is my average, not my PB, which I'm like, that's fucking wild. But the other day he did a trilogy 100%, got to the very end, and he was like, oh, check out this cool like thing, and then just showed off like a glitch and wasted like 2 minutes showing off this glitch. And he otherwise would have like made good time. And I was like, what the fuck?
Brew on purpose? Sounds like somebody I know.
It's okay. It's okay, Agent. One day you'll be better at not throwing. Yeah, this game has lots of memories. Most of the memories for A Link to the Past, because I didn't have the actual game for a long time, but it's associated with like the fucking hotel rooms that would have the fucking game system hooked up to the TV, and you could pay for like 2 hours of playing like a game on it. And I would play Link to the Past if my parents would like let me play a game on there, like anytime we were like traveling or anything. But that's like my main memory with it for a long time.
I never experienced the hotel room part, but I remember when I was a kid, I had a really bad concussion on the playground, and I was in the hospital for like 2 weeks or something. And like every day they would wheel in the like giant tube TV on the stand, and they had a Super Nintendo hooked up to it, and like I'd play like A Link to the Past and Super Mario RPG, and there was an old Richie Rich game. And so I'd just sit there in the hospital bed just playing Super Nintendo half the time.
That's funny. Yeah, Aaron, we're linking our past. We uplinking our past.
Yeah, we're old, chat.
You gonna end up posting music tomorrow? Not prepared. Haven't posted music in a month. Hey, I mean, what better time to drop, right? But hell yeah.
Yeah, Macaulay Culkin. Yeah.
Macaulay Culkin. Okay.
Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah, I was wondering why the tracker still has Master Sword up, but then there's the invisible sword drop, whatever it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Super Mario RPG for the Super Nintendo was a game that I definitely rinsed. I don't know how many times.
Yeah, I tell you one thing, you know, they may have gotten rid of all the aesthetics of like, you know, the bright colors and whatnot, but I think even more egregious than that is that they got rid of the fucking video game kiosks at fucking McDonald's and fast food restaurants. That's
God.
the worst decision they've ever fucking made.
Yeah. Even the ones that they'd have at like Walmart, where you stand there for however long and break your neck looking up at the TV.
There's a guy in my hometown who would literally just play Guitar Hero on the Walmart kiosk thing, and he was really good.
That guy.
But he would just play there, and it was wild, and it was so funny because like I still remember that dude like anytime a kid would come up and be like, hey, can I try it out? He'd be like, oh, fine. And he would let the kid play a few songs and be like, okay, now it's my turn again. It was just like, dude. Oh, Naruto Clash of Ninja? Fuck yeah, that game was fun as fuck.
Oh God, that brings back memories. I had that game. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was a really fun fighting game. Oh man, you eventually got the classic and got stuck in the forest maze. If you hadn't stopped playing, I would have been playing for the rest of your gaming life. Yeah, I think we need a class action lawsuit against the kiosks.
Dude, I'll opt in.
Well, but we're filing it because they got rid of them, right? Ready for the Ocarina of Time remake? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. We've circled back around to this. I am currently not very optimistic about it, and I feel no differently having seen the cinematic. Like, the cinematic looks cool, but I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I haven't seen anything yet that makes me be like, oh, this is gonna be really good, you know?
Yeah.
And that's my big thing right now. So this is Palace of Darkness.
Eastern.
Is it?
Yeah, it's Eastern.
Oh, okay.
Another anti-fairy.
Yeah, Aaron. I mean, my thing is that, like, I'm pessimistic about it because, like, it feels like nostalgia baiting. And most remakes have felt kind of like that in a lot of different ways. And I feel like we had a few good remakes, and now every gaming company is like, we need to start remaking everything. And that's why it kind of worries me, because I'm just like, well, like, an Ocarina of Time remake could be good, but am I confident that they're gonna do a really good job? Not really. I could be proven wrong, and I hope that I am proven wrong, but at the moment, I don't really have much of a reason to believe that they're gonna make it worth the fucking $70 price tag, you know? Wait, sorry, what did I just get? I missed that.
I can't.
Oh, blue ruby. Okay. I like looked away for a second. I forgot to see what I got. Oh yeah, here's my screen on here, so that way you can just watch that agent.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, you know, I like the visuals looked fine to me. It's just I really wasn't into the narration, and there's still plenty of things that could make me excited about the remake currently, but at the moment I kind of just have to like temper my expectations, because regardless of what we say here, the remake's gonna release. IGN's gonna give it like an 8 or 9, maybe a 10. And there's going to be people who enjoy it regardless, and there's going to be people who are going to be like, you have to think about it separately from like it's its own thing. You can't compare it too much to the original. And it's like, so it's one of those things where I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel about it yet, and I really am not feeling good about Nintendo's direction with a lot of stuff lately. So that's kind of why my suspicions are based on those things. Not to be too pessimistic. I'm trying not to be grumpy about it, because I think a lot of people hear my skepticism. Well, no, not a lot of people. Most people here get where I'm coming from, I think. But I think a lot of people hear skepticism about this stuff and they think, oh, boomer, you just want the old stuff. And it's like, no, I want the new stuff. I want them to make new Zeldas. I want them to like do new stuff. I want them to stop like nostalgia baiting. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I would rather them making new stuff, you know? Yeah, we're talking about the OOT remake, Barbie. Like,
You know, I just realized that last room that you were in with the Stalfos, they didn't randomize.
oh yeah. I don't think that room gets randomized just because it's like of how it works, I think.
Yeah, with the door mechanic, I guess.
Wait, small key to Hyrule Castle can be found atop Ganon's tower. Okay. Let's see, Hyrule Castle small can be found. There. Okay.
I'm curious how they worded that hint too. If atop Ganon's tower refers to the mini Helmasaur room, like right before the end,
Yeah. That's what
rather
I'm
than
thinking.
just in Ganon's tower.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, like that's the thing. I'm stoked for like I want to see how Star Fox plays out, and I want to see how these other games play out. I'm not sure how good they're gonna be, and I'm not even competently saying whether. What the fuck?
Now that shouldn't happen. Because
Yeah.
in places like Thieves Town, with the 2 different floors, you can't attack enemies that way.
Yeah, that was a
So
little.
it shouldn't.
That was a little fucked
Yeah,
up.
that's weird.
Okay. Gotcha. Fuck. Okay. Not doing this. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. No way, man. Thanks, Ray. Yeah, and I mean that's the thing, is that it's hard because there are people who are being boomers about it. There are people who are like, oh, OT could never be topped. You can never do this, you can never do that. And I'm like, okay, that's the wrong idea. Why didn't Lantern work? We don't have Lantern yet. We don't have it yet, unfortunately. But that's exactly the thing, is like I don't want it to be like I want it to end up being good. I just have very specific reasons as to why I think it'll be bad, and it just so happens that there's like boomers who think that for reasons that I don't agree with.
Yeah, the old get off my lawn guys.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like it's one of those situations where you just set your expectations low and then hope you're surprised.
Yeah, exactly. And because realistically, if I had to take the average take in my mind and just be like, what's probably going to happen? It's probably going to get revealed. It's probably going to be a little more story heavy. It's probably going to have voice acting. It's probably going to have better, quote unquote, better combat, and it's probably gonna be like pretty fun to play. A lot of people are probably gonna play it, and then probably after like a few months, people are gonna just go back to playing OOT randomizer and stuff like that because that's. But you know, again, I'm all for my expectations being defied. Ooh, bigger arrows. Oh, I'm sorry, Jada. Yeah, OOT randos just have like limitless like replay value, so you know. Prefer to play early games back in the old blocky graphics, not to jump through hoops or pull my old console. Yeah, it's truly. I wish that before remakes, more companies were focused on. Oh, Catpix, thank you for the 80 streams. Sorry I missed that just a moment ago. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the alert.
I didn't even see that.
But yeah, I really wish more companies were thinking about accessibility. Tower of Hera and Skull. Because Hera and Skull. Which we got one of those cleared. Fuck. Oh no. Big Bomb, Hera, and Skull. Okay. All right. So that's good. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna give it a shot for sure, you know. Like honestly, I think if they took a sum of like some of the coolest shit that they've done, like if they took like Wind Waker combat and put it in like an OOT remake, I feel like that could be pretty cool. But that's where I like stop really thinking about it too much, just because that's where like expectations get set. And I'm trying not to have too many expectations because there's a lot of people. Some people are like, oh, they're going to make it like Breath of the Wild. Oh, they're going to make it like this. Or no, they're just going to update the visuals. And I'm like, I think that we're setting too many expectations right now, you know? Yeah, well, and nowadays there's no reason for like more companies haven't like adopted like making accessible emulation that is good and has like quality of life features. Just a lot of gaming companies are kind of lazy and don't want to like put forth the effort to like actually make it more engaging and like fun to play. They just want to slap it onto an online service and be like, here you go. Now pay us $20 a month so that you can play this old game that you like on modern hardware with no anti-aliasing and no quality of life features. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Barbie. Just try to keep it neutral. Keep it neutral and see how it goes. Hey Tundra, how's it going? Oh wait, no, I need to go two times.
No, you don't.
Oh, I don't?
One
Okay.
should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, one
cool.
should be fine.
What if after the OOT remake they pull up a direct sequel, make a Link to the Past remake?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I mean, look, a Link to the Past in the style of like the Link's Awakening game, that could be fine. I don't know if it'll be as well received, but I think that would be fun, and that wouldn't change too much that it would like bring up, because like I do think it's unreasonable to look at the visuals of this game and think it looks dated or whatever, but there are people who do think that. So I could see that being like a good thing for the sales of A Link to the Past, but you know, it would kind of just be like it would be a pretty safe bet unless they changed a lot. But if they changed a lot, then I would be like, no, don't do that. Do not do that. MM remake. See, I'm even more skeptical of an MM remake because of what they did to the 3DS, the 3DS remake. They changed things that I was like, why did they do that? Like, you could have literally just added the quality of life features and it would have been an amazing like remake. But then they were like, every boss has a glowy eye. And guess what? You still don't use ice arrows in the Georg fight. And it's like, why? You changed so much. Why didn't you change that?
I do agree with that.
Okay, we're gonna... here. Wait, no, we don't have Pegasus boots. But we can go over here to the back.
Yeah.
So...
you can also check the graveyard cave now that you have mirror. Also.
Check the graveyard cave now that what?
Now that you have mirror, if you go to the dark world...
Oh, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you do the... Well, I guess I can check. Did you do the drop down?
Into the sewers? Yeah.
Okay. I have your tracker right here. I don't know why I didn't look.
Yeah, that was one of the advantages of buying like PlayStation stuff, was that Nintendo was coming up with cool like the cartridges and whatnot were good ideas. They just like never were backwards compatible. Whereas like at least with the PS2, there were certain discs that would be backwards compatible, and then PS3 and PS4 they were really able to like make that a little bit better, you know.
The PS5 has done pretty well on like you having access to play like PlayStation 1 and 2 games like in the store. It's not quite the same thing, but it's something.
Yeah. The leak that this is going to be multiple parts like Final Fantasy VII Remake would work well if they did that. I don't want to fucking have it broken up into 3 things. Give me one game. I'm so tired of the way that they're fucking, oh man.
Especially with the hardware these days, you could fit like enough content for multiple games within a game and not have people spending $80 3 times, you know?
Yeah, and like that's another thing is like that, like it's skepticism on skepticism, because it's something that I'm already skeptical about, that I'm also like well, but like now there's also the concern of like, would the MM remake be good? You know, and it just becomes like a whole piled on thing that I'm kind of just like, man, I don't know, man. I really just want them to make new Zelda games or something that's not like them trying to retread old territory and break it up into segments so that you have to buy multiple of them. That just feels so scummy, man.
Yeah.
Especially because like that's one of my biggest issues with the Final Fantasy VII like remake stuff, is that like not only was it marketed in a weird way, because it's not really it's not like a remake of the original game. It's like a weird sort of pseudo continuation, like different shit happens, and it's weird because all the titles are like remake, rebirth, and I forget what this newest one's going to be called.
Was it Resurgence or something?
It's a something, but it's like it's like, so it makes sense that it's not literally a remake, but it's like Final Fantasy VII subtitle remake, you know? And but I hate that it was marketed that way because the story is different in a not good way, I feel like. Reclamation.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Brian. We got
The
Kisanity
new
going.
Final Fantasy, the Resonance. That looks sick.
Oh, Resonance. Yeah, that does look interesting. That has like the Pokemon Black thing going on where it's like pixel art, but then like there's some 3D backgrounds and stuff like that. That shit looks really cool. I
Yeah,
always
it's
like that style.
Octopath Traveler, I think.
Yeah. Very similar to that. Oh, it's not Reclamation. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. Thank you for the follow, Brian. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, you know. Yeah, Tundra. I mean, that's kind of the thing, though, is like, I don't even know if I guess I'm just like, I don't even feel good about the OT remake right now. I'm kind of just like, I have my suspicions, so it's hard for me, especially the way they did the last one, to get excited about a Majora's Mask remake. I don't know.
I also get that too, Kyra, where you start the next installment and then like it kind of takes away all of the accomplishments of, you know, all the shit that you got from the previous installment, and you start like a whole new game, kind of.
Yeah. Okay. I think that it's wanting us to go into dungeons now. Possibly.
There's still a couple of overworld stuff that we can do. Checkerboard Cave. I can't remember if you checked Desert Ledge.
We did not. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's go do that. But yeah, you know, Rebirth is the second one, Jada. But yeah, Revelation. Yeah, that's what it is, Kyra. And it's like also breaking it up into 3 games, you know, I think what's his name? Travis Willingham, the guy who's playing Sephiroth now. I think he sounds great. Sephiroth, fuck! But like, I gotta say, breaking the game up into 3 installments, of course there was a voice actor problem. Like scheduling those 3 games out like that, I don't know, that just like, of course that was gonna create an issue. And I don't know. Wait, why did I?
Oh, the checkerboard. Yeah.
There's multiple Final Fantasy VIIs? Yeah. Yo, Riz, what's up, man? There's the original Final Fantasy VII for PlayStation 1. And then there's Remake, Rebirth, and Revelation is the last one that's coming out for the new gen thing. Forgot to leave your dudes with a raid message. No worries, man. But yeah, like, no wonder there's a voice actor problem. They're working so long on these games and they're making them like into these separate installments. Give me 1 installment! Let me play the whole game in 1 installment, please.
Yeah. Also, welcome in, guys.
I'm not running trackerless. TikTok is just god awful to set up an overlay for. So I try not to put too much on my TikTok overlay, especially browser sources. When I put browser sources, it gets so messed up. I do not know why. Oh wait, no, I should go to Checkerboard Cave first. Oh, Tundra, that's because these are palette swaps. Part of the these are palette swaps from the Archipelago randomizer settings, which are pretty cool. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Did it do the clip thing? That's a cool feature that they started doing.
Yeah, I wanted to test it out. I don't know if it showed the clip, but that's pretty cool that that they do the announcement now for that.
Yeah.
What's up, Captain?
Yo, Captain, what's up? How's it going? Oh, the remakes? Yeah. The remakes are broken up to 3 different games, which, like, I can, I guess, kind of understand, but just like, it's the combination of like, it is both being broken up into so many segments on top of like it being like such a divergence from the original story.
Yeah.
I'll just say this. I won't harp on this too much because I don't want to spend the entire stream complaining about games and like back in my day or anything like that. But in the original Final Fantasy VII, sure, people know who Sephiroth is now. But when you first hear about Sephiroth in the original game, you do not meet this motherfucker and see what he's capable of. You are following his fucking trail and seeing what is left in his wake most of the time. You kind of know about this dude, you haven't seen much with him, and you spend so much of the game going after him, and by the time you get by the time that you actually get to where he is, and you know there's the thing of like, oh yeah, we're gonna take Sephiroth down, you're like, how are you taking this motherfucker down? He's unstoppable. You have a flashback where you see how much stronger he was than fucking Zack, and you're like, what do you mean? Like, he's so strong. And there's just such a build to who he is as a character that whenever he finally starts doing stuff and you see him doing it, you're like, I don't even know what we're gonna do. Like, honestly, I don't think we can stop this dude. And that's one of those things that I'm like, they butchered that in the new one, you know?
Okay, I got a hot take, everybody.
The shit stir in me has been wanting to play the remakes before you play the original. Okay, Jonas, that will just ruin the story for you, I'm gonna be honest. You are free to do what you want. I'm just telling you. You could skip it, sure, Jonas? But I'm like, why would you want to do that to yourself, I guess, but, you know.
Final Fantasy VII is overrated. It's a great game, but the stock that people put into 7, I think, just goes too far sometimes.
See, I don't agree with that. I
know.
It's not my favorite, and I can definitely see why people would call it overrated. But I do genuinely understand why it is considered like the best Final Fantasy by a lot of people. Look, it is unbelievable, and it is an epic of its own proportions, and
it is a great game. It is a very much great game.
And it's just an unbelievable story. You only played the first part of the remaking. Yeah, well, that's the thing. The remakes are fun to play. The combat's really good. There's lots of cool things gameplay-wise. It's very good. But Final Fantasy VII is also so narrative-heavy that I'm like, you can't just make the gameplay better and then just like half-ass the story, you know? Yeah. And there's still some powerful moments in the remake that look even better, but I'm just like, oh man, I'm just like, God, there were so many moments that don't have the impact that they do in the remake, unfortunately. Did Sephiroth, you know what I'm talking about, Kyra? That's like one, people talk about that moment, and that's like one of like 7 moments where you're like, what do you mean we're fighting this guy? Let's go home, everybody. Pack it up. Yeah, Kyra. Like, see, that's one thing. I understand that, like, playing the remake and like seeing that scene and it being better because like that looks a little goofy in the original, but still, you know. Yeah, I mean, 7 changed like direction for some things in Final Fantasy. But like, to be fair, so did every other Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy 2 brought in the whole like, was it 2 that brought in jobs, or I can't remember. There were systems in 2 that redefined a lot of stuff for Final Fantasy, but 2 is kind of a bad game in a lot of regards. 3 did a much better job. Like, all the games brought something to the table, right? And did their own thing. 7 definitely brought some very cool and interesting stuff, but I don't know. I think that every game has like built off of stuff, you know. I like, you know, Final Fantasy 3 had jobs. Were jobs introduced in 3?
I think it might have been 3. Not to be confused with 6, which was 3 in America.
Yeah, Jonas, I mean, like, the details of the story aren't really what's important in my mind. It's just the feeling that the game immerses you in, right? Like, that's my thing, is that like the way Final Fantasy makes, like, Final Fantasy 7 is really good at making you feel the narrative through the gameplay. And that's like really the thing, is that the new one, the gameplay is good, but it's a little bit like it's a little bit like a band being like, we just did a cover of a legendary Beatles. We did a cover of Come Together by the Beatles, and it's new HD, amazing sound. It's like a perfect mix, and you're like, wow, this is amazing. This is really cool. This is awesome. And then it's like, but it's like being high def and being like modern and like having all these really cool bells and whistles to it doesn't sell the thing that the song originally was doing. You know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah, exactly, Kyra. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember, but every game has had their impact on the Final Fantasy like verse, and I do think that like I will say, okay, Final Fantasy 2 may have not added jobs, but they definitely made sure Square Enix never made a Final Fantasy game like that again. But every one of the games definitely like brought on their own like thing, you know. And I mean, that's also the thing, is that for everything that got brought along.
Really quick.
Oh, I should not be doing this, right?
No, grab the second to the right pot.
Yeah, this one.
There's a check, but don't spin the key here.
Yeah. We want to go to the main area. Yeah. Actually, I can just do this. What if someone's first playthrough of OOT was the Beatles version? I mean,
that would be crazy.
It's just like to me. It's just like it would be like someone going through and playing the 3DS version of Majora's Mask first. Do I think that that's bad necessarily? No, Majora's Mask is still a great game in a lot of regards, but I definitely think that there are things done worse in the remake that I think like you should experience the original. You know, because there's a lot of frustrations that are still present in the 3DS remake, and the things that they changed sometimes were things that I was like, I don't even need to change, you know? See ya, Jada. Thanks for hanging out. You think 10 and 10-2 is overhyped? It's a good game, but personally I don't think... I mean, that's fair. I love 10-2. 10-2 is just fucking amazing, but 10 is definitely not my favorite, and it's still a good Final Fantasy game, but it's not in my like top. Is it in my top 5? I don't know if it's in my top 5. It's definitely not in my top 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's in my top 5 either.
Yeah, see, Dave, that's the thing, is that like the annoying part is that they have like I don't know. It was long overdue. I don't even know about that. I don't even think that like we really needed the remake. It was like, it's a cool idea, but definitely one of those things where like I agree with you that like they should not have fucking rushed this shit, you know, and changed, or well, I say rushed. I don't know if they rushed it, but they shouldn't have. Why did I do that? They shouldn't have changed the story like they did, you know. Oh yeah, I definitely can understand that, Kyra. Okay, do we want to spend the key here?
Yeah, the reason why I wanted to save it is because there's 2 checks here, and if you spent the key in back of desert, you would still need another key, and I think you would only get 1 check out of that. So I figured.
2 checks.
And watch that. Yeah.
2 checks.
This will
My
be
favorite.
The compass, and then the next room is big key.
2 checks. My favorite Zelda randomizer themed 2 Chainz cover artist. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, Dave. I don't even think they necessarily tailored to new fans. I don't think that's necessarily even the issue. I think it's just that they like didn't think about how the story was like being presented as much as they should have. I think that's less of a catering to new gens thing and more of just like, it's just a problem with how like game developers think now, you know? And it kind of feeds into that thing I was saying earlier where like, not everything needs a fucking oh fuck, this is not a place for the check. This is just a room. Wait, I can't kill this thing, I don't think. Fuck. Gotta get out of here.
You cannot.
Yeah, I definitely like, I think that there's lots of, there are times whenever stories want to do something where it's like, oh, these characters are being sexy and cool and whatnot, but then they don't want to like really commit to like, all these characters are like empowered through their sexuality, and instead they're just like, it's objectification versus like something like, you know, like Bayonetta being like, she is like proud in her sexuality, you know. And so I can definitely feel that, you know. Okay, key to desert palette. Okay, okay, and misery. So desert, small, and mire. The only Final Fantasy you played much of are 14, 15, Crystal Chronicles. That is a pretty rare experience, especially I feel like for our age group.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
But the good news is that you have lots of cool Final Fantasy games to experience for the first time, if you ever choose to.
I do think Final Fantasy VI is one of the best narrative games I've ever played.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VI is unbelievable. Final Fantasy VI is unbelievable, and like, I would say also is one of those games where it's like has defined so much of what like Final Fantasy became afterwards.
I think that's all we can do here for now. We need 2 more keys and we can full clear.
Okay, cool, that makes sense. Changes of the voice actors bother you? I gotta be honest, I like Sephiroth's new voice. But I was saying earlier that like, yeah, of course you're gonna have voice actor like scheduling problems when you split up the game like this and stuff like that, you know? So
yeah.
Yeah, and well, and here's the thing: there's lots of stuff about those updates to Final Fantasy VII that I think were really solid. Like, there are a lot of the mini games that are really cool. I think there's lots of moments that's like can be different and pay homage to stuff and whatnot. But it's definitely one of those things where like they built upon some stuff and in the process ended up building on top of things that didn't need to be built on. You know. Who was this voice before? I do not remember. I don't remember. It wasn't a name that I was super familiar with. Is there any other place in the overworld that we need to go right now?
Let's see.
We have one Eastern Palace small key. We have the one Hera small key. And Hera's either in... No, Hera can't be in Turtle Rock. Turtle Rock has got to be Hyrule Castle. So... Palace of Darkness...
Oh, well, we can't check that without Hera.
Yeah. It's either Palace of Darkness or Ganon's Tower that is Hera. And the other one is...
Pyramid.
Palace of Darkness.
Can't do Peg Cave. Can't do the shop. Can't do Catfish.
The Advent Children voice actor for him was really good also, I agree. No, Dave. This is so Agent's one of my mods, and just kind of like helps me with like improving routing and whatnot because he knows this game a little bit better than I do, and I'm just trying to get things down so that I can start getting a little bit faster with enemy randomizer included because I'm testing the viability for a no-hit randomizer run. The viability is not looking amazing at this point, but it's better than it did it like a much earlier point. Also, thank you for the heart meat.
The first one.
Yeah, the first one was fucking god awful, man.
Yeah. I think that's honestly all of our overworld right now until we get Hammer.
Okay. Well, we can't do Turtle Rock. We've done a good chunk of Thieves. Which Dark World? What number dungeon is Thieves Town? It's like
open up the map.
4, right?
It'll tell you.
Oh, it'll tell me.
It should be 4.
Wait.
Well, okay, it won't because it's a pendant, but yeah. So Skull should be 3.
Okay.
Wait. No, Thieves Town I think is 3, and Skull is 4.
Skull is 4. Okay, so Ice Palace is where we have a big key to, and Palace of Darkness. And Palace of Darkness is either in Vanilla location or Ganon's Tower. So we need 3 crystals. Huh. I gotta be honest, Agent. I think it was expecting us to spend that small key in the climb
That's what
to the
I'm worried
boss.
about.
Yeah, I think that's a problem.
I can.
Buddy.
There is some stuff we can do in Mire right now,
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, I guess that would probably be the best bet right now, honestly.
Yeah. Really quick, I'm gonna go heat up some food.
Okay, cool, yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna mute and I'll be back in just a few.
Sounds good, man. Yeah, Advent Children's after 7 for sure. Oh, Kyrie, yeah, Kyrie's talking about it. You're working on making your own live debut for Randomizer. Cool, hell yeah, man. Good luck on that. Yeah, we usually do like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, but I've been learning A Link to the Past and trying to get better at that, you know. You no longer know what you thought you knew. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Both Advent Children and whatever the one with fucking Zack is like another fucking thing that built upon Final Fantasy VII's whole deal. I will say too, Jonas, something that's interesting about Advent Children that I think a lot of people like there's a bunch of different opinions about this, but like the characterization of like Aerith in like what is presented in Advent Children is very different than how she like actually is in the Final Fantasy VII game. So that's also another reason why I'm kind of interested to see what your reaction to the original will be, because there's like very different things going on. Like Advent Children's atmosphere is like a little different than like the original game. Dirge of Cerberus. Yeah. That was the one I was thinking of. Oh god. Yeah, that's kind of the thing that like, oh fuck. That's one of the reasons why I don't really like that it was. I don't know why they named it remake if that was the intention to do all of that stuff. Because I'm kind of like, this makes people think that this is the original story, which if it's not, then why did you name it remake? But I don't know. That's my Final Fantasy VII spiel though. Okay. Oh. You can't hit me. Interesting. Fuck! There we go. Damn it. Yeah, Vincent's fucking awesome. Oh, no. That's the thing, Jonas. I think that Final Fantasy VII Remake, the writing's not even bad necessarily. It's just that, like, it's just the misconception that bothers me, right? It bothers me that people are going to play the remakes and be like, this is the original story, but just done, like, with modern graphics. And it's like, well, no, it's not. And unfortunately, Remake does kind of, it's a little bit like Brotherhood, where it's like it kind of expects you to know the original story to a degree, I feel like. Which I don't think is a good mentality to go in with for this kind of stuff, but I don't know, you know. He's had the same take on Final Fantasy. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I haven't seen anything about that. Ooh. Fuck, dude. Can you give me hearts? No? Fuck, this guy's gonna chase me. Yeah, why don't you come down here, man? Okay, can I get... No, I can't. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. Which that's the big thing is I wish that was made a little bit more clear than it was, because the marketing was, it didn't feel like it was being done very well in that regard. Yeah, I just couldn't remember if I had, oh, whoa! Fuck, man. I just couldn't remember if I had big key or not at the moment. Oh my god. Okay, please heal me. There we go. Can I get some bombs, please? There we go. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I had gotten a pretty good I had gotten some good routing going on at one point, but then I haven't played Link to the Past Randomizer in a few weeks, so it's been a little bit, you know. Yeah, Kyra, exactly. That's just my biggest issue, is it becomes the Kingdom Hearts problem, man. And now look at where Kingdom Hearts is at. It's like who even fucking cares who these fucking characters are and shit now, you know? Like, they came out with the 4 trailer, and I'm like this who the fuck are these characters? And then they're like, oh, they're from this game, from the fucking mobile game that has the most important narrative things. Then it's like, well, here's this one character. Is that this person? No, we don't know who that person is. Why do they look like another character? It's such a funny thing because I'm like on one hand, I think it's so funny for a developer just to make the most confusing like game narratively ever. Oh, fuck, that's 2. But I don't think they meant to make the most narratively confusing game ever. And that's kind of my thing. Is I'm like, okay, well then the writing's just bad at a certain point. Yeah, they're from the fucking mobile game, and the worst part is that there's like a character who looks like a character people would be familiar with, but is not a character that people are actually familiar with, and it's just like, what is going on, man? This is like, I don't know. I don't like to use the term gaslighting a lot because like I know that like that term has gotten really boiled down online, and people use it for like shit it doesn't actually apply to. But that's what it feels like sometimes. It's like, oh no, that's not Riku. That's Ziku. That's Ziku from the mobile games. That's not Luxor. This is Buxor. He's a new character and we don't know anything about him. And then like, oh, there's this character and they're hooded. We actually haven't even introduced this character. And I'm like, oh dude, come on, man. Can we please calm down just a little bit? Like, I know the answer is no, but fuck, dude. Oh, that's right. Fuck, man. I forgot about this. Oh, we picked up half magic at some point. I didn't realize that. No! Fuck. Oh, that's just the big key. God damn it. Well, never mind. Okay. It's everything in Meyer. Yo, what's up, Insect? How's it going? Yeah, they really just wanted to... Yeah, that's the thing, Kyra. I have love for Kingdom Hearts, but like, damn, they just like... They really just wanted to overcomplicate stuff at some point. Okay, what places do we... Oh! Desert! We can go back to desert. It's okay. We did not fuck up. We're okay. Honestly though, like that's another thing is that I'm kind of just like, I'm at the point now where I'm not even like, critically, I'm not even thinking about the Kingdom Hearts story. Like, at this point, I'm kind of just like, yeah, make it whatever bullshit you want. Like, just make the game fun. Which my only concern about that currently is just that I'm a little worried about every fight scene just becoming like an interactive cutscene. Because I think there are some really cool things conceptually going on with... Oh wait, what am I doing? I should not mirror here. There are some cool things conceptually going on with Kingdom Hearts 3, but there were also just like a lot of moments where I felt like I was waiting to do stuff in the game. Like I would do an ability, and then for the next like 30 seconds, that ability would be happening, and I would be there just pressing one button, and I would be like, okay. I kind of miss whenever I had to like think a little bit about how I was going to combo things, you know? There's a crucial scene at the end of the rhythm game. That's funny. Yeah, that too, Kyra. I miss whenever there was a little bit more inventive stuff going on with some of the worlds and whatnot. The power outage when you showed the streak earlier was a bad storm. Oh damn! I hope it's not too bad. Or is it just like a thunderstorm, or is it like something a little bit worse? Yeah, the attractions just became too much for me, and like there were definitely some cool moments, but like. Oh boy, I just like, sometimes I'm kind of like at this point, I kind of just want to turn cutscenes off. Like, as much as it didn't make sense, I at least remember getting emotional about the story of Kingdom Hearts 1. And it wasn't the best story ever made. It had plot holes. Yeah, whatever. Who fucking cares? It was good and fun. And that's what I care about. Fuck, I need another key. The Swamp Palace. Fuck. No. Damn it. Okay. That's fine. But, yeah, 3 just had some issues. I will say, as funny and jokeable of a moment as it was, I kind of love that they had Donald Duck cast the fucking Giga Death spell. The only part you had to figure out a strategy for the boss was Riku in the first Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I remember for some reason when I was a kid, I had a lot of trouble with the second phase of the Ansem fight. I had so much trouble with that as a kid. I don't know why. I think there were like a couple of attacks that I just like could not get a grasp on. Okay, I think I need to look up Dungeon Order again. Fuck Christ. Okay. Dark Path. Okay. So we don't have any keys to Skull Woods. That's not good. We don't have Lantern. Fuck. Can't get to Ice Palace. Man. Wait. I think I have an idea. I'm gonna try something. I think I know what it might want us to do. But motherfucker couldn't heal me, that's right. But yeah, oh, that's right. We need to save and quit. But yeah, I don't know. Kingdom Hearts is definitely one of those game series where I'm just like, I've kind of just given up on expecting anything from the narrative. I just hope that the gameplay is better and good, you know? Agent, tell me if you don't want me to do this, but I am gonna go to the sewer and go backwards. That's the idea I'm going with right now. Fuck! Bug! Damn it. But please tell me if that's a bad idea. I don't feel like it is. But I'm gonna do it. Because we can't get to Hyrule Castle otherwise. So I think we need to... this wasn't... Okay. Somehow haven't gotten hit. Ganon Tower right side. That's right. We have access to Ganon Tower. I should have just done that. Yeah, let's just go do that. Hey, but I got a better shield. Doesn't really make a difference right now, but... But yeah, on the flip side of things, chat, who's excited for the new fucking game from the Shadow of the Colossus team? I'm fucking stoked about that. I'm genuinely so fucking excited to see what they do. It is gonna be fucking awesome, probably. Can't say confidently, but like it looks like they're kind of going with some of the same stuff. Like I don't know if they're using the same engine or what the deal is, but it looks like it's gonna be fun. Cool. Sounds good. Oh, we can't do Ganon's Castle right side because we don't have Samaria, but we do have we can grab the chests. Mirror shield. Okay. Okay. Can't do anything else there. I guess let's do climb. Oh. But I'm really excited about that. Shadow of the Colossus, but you're a robot and there's guns, like, actually looks fucking cool. And I actually trust them to do a good job. It's a very exciting kind of thing to see. Okay. What do we got in here?
Okay, yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I forgot about Samaria.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. We still got 2 checks out of that room, so.
I see. Oh, we got half magic too.
Yeah, I didn't even realize. We apparently got half magic like a little bit ago.
Oh.
We got it like in Meyer, I think, or something. I can't remember, but. Pretty cool.
I just want to say these 2 rooms have been absolutely awesome.
Yeah, I love these rooms with the randomizers.
That is until we get like 2 mimics.
Yeah.
Or 4 mimics, I should say, because there's 4 enemies in that room. So normally I would say save climb at this point, but since we're so devoid of checks.
Yeah, I mean to me, like this is what I was talking about earlier. Like sometimes putting off Ganon's Tower is a good idea, but right now I'm kind of like there's so many checks here.
Yeah.
Like this place has got to be loaded at this point. I don't know how much further we can go, but I'm gonna try.
We have all but 1 small key for GT, and that 1 key is a room that we skip, or it just circles back from left side to right side.
Yeah.
So we have all small keys and big key. The only problem though is in climb, we got to do all these rooms. You know what? Honestly, I think so. For enemy rando or no hit, I would say put off climb as much as you can until now. So we can go ahead and clear climb, I think, and beat Aga 2 all in this one trip, and then just not have to come back. Well, depending on what the bosses are coming up.
Yeah,
but
it might be.
Hopefully, we can go ahead and clear the climb, and then just never have to come back.
It's true. It's true. No! I'm gonna do that. Honestly, so far these rooms have been like significantly easier than what they normally are, so.
Yeah.
Fuck! Damn it. What is that? 2 hits so far in these like rooms? Fuck, 3!
I probably should have said this sooner. Bombos, these rooms.
That's right. Why do you only drop arrows, you piece of shit? I'm gonna keep that on me.
There is a setting in the AP that randomizes, I think, those drops and also the ones you get from pulling trees. So it might just be set to like 1 item or something.
No! What is that? 5 so far? Let me just add that so I don't forget. Ooh.
That's a good sign.
Yeah. We don't have a potion, which is not good, but... Cane? Ooh!
Well, that throws a wrench in things. You don't need hammer.
Can I... Wait, I can't remember. Can I just hit it with tempered sword, or no?
You bomb the mask off and then hit it with the tempered sword.
Look! Come on! Hit it! Look! Fuck! No! Don't do that. No, you piece of shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, dude. This is so bad, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, dude. I'm gonna fucking die here. Oh, God. No! No! Fuck.
Oh, man.
Oh! I have a fairy?
Oh!
No fucking way, dude. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. What was that? 4 or 5 hits? I can't remember.
So you started with 5 hearts. And everyone takes 2, so 3, 4. I think 4 hits.
Okay. Oh my god, dude. I cannot believe we survived that.
Oh, yeah, Dave, that's right.
Oh,
right.
yeah, yeah, fuck, that's awesome. Fuck yeah, dude. I didn't even realize. That's fucking awesome. Oh, great. Mambos. And now we ether so we can see the fucking platforms. So they don't fall. That's kind kind of nice.
You do have some fire rod rooms coming up, so be careful. Oh,
No! Bastard.
well, at least it was that and not the I-beam.
Yeah, the I-beam would have fucking messed me up. Oh my god. No! That's one. I gotta. Okay. All right. Oh,
yeah.
That's right. Cool.
What a humble Ganon's Tower.
Right? Okay, please give me magic. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully that'll be enough.
The top right is a magic refill.
That does count as a hit. Okay. That's right. Okay. Oh God. Okay. This shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, without those fireballs there.
No!
No.
You stupid fucking... I should have killed that thing first. What am I doing? What am I fucking doing with my life? No!
Well, hey, at least that doesn't count as a hit.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, it's gone. Cool. That's perfect. Wait. No, I can't do that. I have to kill the thing and then light the torches because otherwise, yeah.
Well, I think that that's stuck, so you can just go... Yeah.
Yeah. Huh? That's right. Fuck.
Hey, we found bread.
That's 3. Damn.
Okay, Ganon's Tower.
That
Can
might
we
be
just
one of the-
pray that
that-
Ganon's Tower stays like this.
Right? That might be one of the worst rooms for no hit, I gotta be honest.
Yeah.
Fuck. You're joking. Huh?
Yeah, there's
I'm-
one pixel towards the back that, yeah.
Come on, man. Good thing I didn't run out. Okay. Full health, full magic. Okay.
That's not bad. Oh, one of the beams clips. Oh,
Yeah.
that sucks. But honestly, probably the best boss for this arena.
Literally easiest fucking cake. That's fucking awesome, dude. That's the best. That's the best boss we've ever had in any A Link to the Past random. That is unfucking believable. Holy shit.
Okay, so there's the Hyrule Castle key. So yeah, it is atop Ganon's Tower means at the very top. It's good to know.
Okay. I need that. Oh! That fucking sucks, dude. No! Fuck. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Dave. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Okay. Aga 2. Fuck. One. Fuck! 3. Wait, no, that was 2. No! Fuck. 3. 4! Damn it, dude. Okay. What the fuck? The textures are all fucking messed up. That's funny. Sick.
Oh, this is great.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, oh, fuck yeah.
Unironically need those. So we can do potion shop and catfish.
Potion shop, catfish. We can check out Palace of Darkness entrance.
Yep.
Which might be vanilla at this point.
Just keep in mind when you go to the shop that you're gonna need 110 rupees for Kiki.
110?
He takes 10 at first and then charges you 100 when you get there.
Oh, I thought it was like 50. Fuck.
Yeah, that.
That's that. Is that Oh no, dude, that might like straight up just be like unavoidable. That's like really bad. Wait, no. I could have gone up.
Yeah, well, there's still the other roller.
Yeah. How far does this one go? Oh,
Yeah, I mean, does Kane work?
that's a good question. I'll try that in just a second. Ooh, ice road. Yeah, let's try Kane. Because this is also gonna determine my fucking. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I am actually fully back on the train of like Cape and Kane are fine to use because they're necessary.
Yeah. I can agree with that.
Yo, what's up, Viper? Wait, should I go this way or should I go to the Palace of Darkness first?
Catfish is just a one-off check, and then you never have to come back here again.
Well, yeah, but can I get back? Because I don't have Pegasus boots, so.
Ooh.
I think we.
Oh no, there's a stone right there.
Fuck!
Oh, that's. Well, no, you should start at the pyramid, I think. Nope. Well, you have to do Aga 1.
Oh no.
This could be bad. So I'm going to look at the log.
Okay. Yeesh, yeah, that's definitely not good. Okay, so the problem here, chat, is that unless we can find a way to get back to where we just were, there's no way for us to like get to Palace of Darkness entrance, and there's a good chance that Hammer or Flippers was somewhere in that section, which is kind of the big problem.
Okay, so I think we're fine.
Okay.
I think. I don't know. But I think we're fine.
As long as Hammer was not in the whatever was in the Palace of Darkness area, or in the Catfish check, that's the important thing.
So I know where Hammer is.
And it wasn't there?
No, it was not in pod.
Okay. Or the Catfish check?
No.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, then we should be good, because the only other thing that could be over there that would be like very eminently important is Flippers, Lantern, or Samaria, honestly. The rest of it's kind of like not the most important thing, but Hammer's the only thing that would have been like catastrophically bad.
Oh no,
Oh, we have a couple of keys for Eastern Palace, but
okay,
we still don't have. We have Hyrule Castle key, but it's not expecting us to go through there.
Oh no, my map. the site for my map is down.
Oh no.
Wow.
Okay,
Okay.
so fuck, man.
Without giving you the answer.
Is it back in Skull Woods? I'm guessing. I feel like there's got to be an important check back in Skull Woods. It's the one place I can think of right now.
Skull Woods is a good shout. Well, you haven't done anything in front of Skull, have you?
I think we've opened like one chest there.
Because there's a pot that has a key drop.
Yeah, we got that. We also got the chest. We also got one of the chests. But there's still at least a couple of chests I think that we can get to without keys. I could be wrong, but we'll see in a moment.
Yeah, I think there's a couple of things we can do without keys. There's the switch where you have to pull the block onto the switch behind you. There's the big key chest back there. And then, oh, okay. So we got that pot key.
This is one room. Okay. Oop. Fuck, man. Fuck! Ay.
That anti-fairy is...
No! Fuck, man. Bastard. That's 2. 3. Fuck, 4. Fuck. Ooh. It's 5. 6. God fucking damn it, dude. Motherfucker! Holy shit, man! That was 6 or 7?
6 at least.
Okay, I'm gonna put 7 just in case then. Okay.
Okay, I will say that we can get to the answer without a key in here.
Yeah. Oh. Leave me alone! My God, man! Oh!
Anti-fairy's out for blood.
Jesus. Okay. Get the fuck away from me. Oh, cool. Great!
You can bomb that crack to the right for a magic refill. Or just do that, I guess.
I guess so. Oh my God, man. Okay. Whew.
So we need to check some of the drop downs.
Yeah. Oh! Okay, man.
That's diabolical.
That is real. That's the equivalent of a fucking mini pea hat spawning in like a hallway in forest. No, T, that's so fucked up, man. And you of course, this fucking stupid fucking anti-fairy, dude. Fuck! God, man. That hits.
Hold on. There is a check through this doorway.
Through this one?
Yeah. And then there is another check if we go south and to the right.
Kane.
Yeah. So now we can go do right side Ganon's tower.
Ugh.
Huh, I don't know why it didn't activate.
Oh, it's because I baited it to go up.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing. If you bait it, it takes for fucking ever. Ooh!
Shit.
Key to Dark Palace. Great. A lot of good that fucking does me. My god, man. Okay. And then we can't go up that way, so we're good.
Yeah.
I don't think that there's
So-
any other...
The only other check is the big chest, which we need the key for. Oh no, we have. No, that's Ice Palace. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big chest.
Okay. I'm just saving equipment and getting out of here.
Yeah. So now I think we go to Ganon's tower.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna go get some potions.
Yeah, that's a good call. Well, hopefully it shouldn't be too bad because we've already done the hardest part. But still, we're gonna need him anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Phil just got taken out by a bubble? Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, where at? That's one of the most demoralizing things. Which is really funny because that happened on my first attempt. My first, like, actual Oko attempt. Got killed by a fucking bubble. In Dodongo? Oh, yeah. That's
I'm gonna
unfortunate.
pop over to see if they updated the no-hit command. So, or last hit. Let's see if I can see.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I imagine. Was it in the like awful like nightmare room with a bunch of enemies, or was it just like a bubble floating in a different room?
Pie Bandit pinned a comment that says, excited for OOT remake, but nothing has shown to really formally form an opinion one way or another.
Fuck. There's 3.
It would stand to reason that he would get that question.
No!
Okay, sorry. Tile room sounded like tile room.
Yeah, that was tile room. The room before the boss. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, like that's the thing. I gotta be honest. It's been fine so far. I think that's gonna be one of the things as like a Zelda streamer is like everybody and their dog is gonna ask whenever they come in about what thoughts are.
Yeah.
And you know, like I said, it's been fine so far, especially from people who like regularly visit the stream. But like, man, there's gonna be a point I know where I'm just gonna be like, hey, yeah. Fuck, man. Fuck! It's 2. There's gonna be a point where
Technically
I
3.
get tired of fucking answering the question. Technically 3?
Yeah, because you got.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I got grabbed by
then
the
you got
fucking
bunnied.
hand. Oh, I got bunnied. Yeah, 3. That's fucking diabolical, man.
Garbage.
That's actually such dog shit. What the fuck, man?
Oh,
Oh my god, that's awful.
I will check this clip out real quick.
Okay.
Oh man, that sucks.
Okay, wait. This might be less interesting than what I'm making it out to be, but let me guess. He saved and quit after finding out what the boss was, realizing that he either couldn't fight or didn't want to fight it right now. And then he respawned right in that like room before the boss and forgot that there was a bubble there.
No, actually. So
No?
I don't think
Damn.
he had gone to the boss yet. He's still at the part where you're standing on the ledge, and then the rest of the room is down below. He sees the bubble, and then he watches the bubble go like down and around on the bottom area from where he's up on the ledge.
Uh-huh.
And then the bubble like bounces and clips into where he's standing on the top ledge.
Oh no, dude. That's horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, Link to the Past is fucking great. It's such a good game.
It really is.
Look. No. Let me in. That was one.
I'm curious about how that's gonna work in no hit.
What?
Because like if you tank one of those beams off your shield, does that count as a hit?
Yeah, because it's not necessary. It only doesn't count if it's a necessary thing like Twin Rova. That's the only moment where you can
Yeah.
actually use it.
That's true, but I mean there are gonna be sometimes
It's either gonna, there are situations, but that's the whole thing, is like the challenge is gonna be just avoiding those situations entirely. The good news is that like pausing is instantaneous with this, and truly I should be utilizing pauses more. Key to Dark Palace, great place I can't go. Cape, that's good. Cape's really good.
Ocular also, it auto-modded your message, even though it's not, you didn't mean anything offensive, but, when you say it was savage, like, no harm, no foul, right? But auto-mod just automatically stops messages that, because, people refer to
Yeah, well,
groups of people as savages.
I was gonna say that's actually something I put in there. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Specifically, it's nothing against anybody who uses the like if you're saying like, oh, a Savage Labyrinth or like or whatever. I know it's my fucking god, I'm losing my mind. I need to fucking lock in. But yeah, it's just a word I don't like to have included.
Which is totally understandable.
Yeah,
Even if people don't mean anything by it.
Exactly.
Still
Yeah.
have the baseline. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Ocular.
Exactly.
So I think that's it for right side. This goes to, well, we could finish doing left side too.
Motherfucker! I didn't see the Beamos. Oh no!
I would just mirror from here. There's no more checks. This empties
Wait.
out to the.
Oh, there's no more checks?
Yeah, this loops back around to the end of left side basement, where the big invisible floor room is, and the door to the big chest.
Wait. Big key chest. We haven't gotten big key chest. Unless it would just be more efficient to go left side.
So it goes this
But I
way.
thought that this would like
Yeah, this the end of this room goes to a portal, and when you go into the portal, it takes you to a room with invisible floors, and then the next room is the room with invisible floors. The big key chest is...
yeah, it's right after. Oh, but we need Pegasus boots to get over there, I think. No, we don't.
This map that I'm using is garbage. Let me check on my other site. Okay, it's back. It's back. Yeah, the big key chest is left side basement where you drop down and fight Ice Armos.
Okay.
So yeah, this is it for this side. You just mirror and then go to the left.
Cool. I couldn't remember.
But yeah, I hope I wasn't giving you too much information knowing where the hammer and subsequently Samaria was.
No. I think that was like
you came up with the Skull Woods play on your own anyway.
yeah. Look, damn it. Yeah. Yeah. No. That definitely wasn't too much. I mainly just wanted to know whether or not if we had fucked ourselves out of an important check, by dying.
Yeah, and I don't think that the logic would have put the necessary item in one of those places logically.
Yeah.
Because of that.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
It's possible, maybe.
Yeah, I really just didn't want to. I didn't want to test it, but I also was just like, okay, just in case,
Yeah, really.
Okay, let's see how bad this room is.
Like, it's one thing to put it logically behind having to do AGA 1, you know. That way you can actually save and quit and get back there, but then you would still have to do all the pendants and do AGA Tower, you know.
Yeah. Small key to Skullwoods, okay. Swamp Palace. I guess
Yeah,
unsurprisingly.
so we don't need any keys for Skullwoods. Well, just the big key for that check, and that's it.
Oh, there's not. Wait, there's not anything else?
Because you already opened up the explosion to where the big chest is. You can get to it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if that's the
Yeah,
only check
just-
button, that's cool. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Sure, man. Okay. Magic. Oh God.
Woo!
Good thing. Good thing he's out there and we're in here. And who's the sheriff?
Yeah, this is definitely a cape angle.
Yeah, this is quite a bit easier to deal with than the spike
All the
blocks.
spikes. Yeah. I don't know. The more and more I see like enemy placements for no hit, the more I think it could be viable, but it's gonna rely on some heavy good RNG.
Yeah, some of the fucking like the rollers cannot be in like certain spots. Fuck. Like we definitely will need to get cape or cane, but I feel like it's gonna be part of the challenge, though. You know.
Yeah. That and also not having to kill every enemy bird.
That's true. I don't know why I did that.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
No, you're
Also,
right.
I realized that we have not used a hint yet.
Yeah, we really haven't. That's kind of why I was like thinking about just doing these settings. Like, why I'm glad we went back to this, because like this just like I know these settings well enough that I can just get through it and not have to worry about using a hint most of the time. Like, we might need a hint for like one item. Ooh, fuck yeah. Butter sword.
That's funny, Kyra.
Now, what did I say about killing mobs that you don't need to kill? Okay.
Butter sword is a nice find. You know, some mail would be really great right about now.
Yeah, I would really like some mail. That would make a huge difference. Why did I do that?
Here, if you walk at the very bottom.
Oh, the very bottom? Oh, okay.
Yeah, just like you can pass over those cracks. If you go all the way to the very bottom, you can just walk straight across and then just hook shot to that little barrier.
Oh,
right
okay.
here.
Cool. A tornado touched down a block from your house last night? Damn. I hope that you're good. That's gotta be fucking scary.
Yeah, certainly.
Oh, that's right.
I believe you can walk across that diagonal, but
Okay.
you gotta be very precise. Yeah.
No! Fuck, man! Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be, ooh. It's gonna be a whole thing with this. Okay, so that was one.
Yeah.
God, and there's still a fucking anti-fairy in here!
Be careful with your bomb placement, too. Yeah.
Fuck. No. Grab the fucking wall, Link! Okay. That works awesome.
First try.
Whew. There we go. That feels a little bit better. I don't know why it was... Okay, yeah, now it's working. Yeah, see? If you hold onto the wall, it doesn't use magic. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Wait, there's not any fucking... It's just fairies up here, right? Yeah.
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 Okay, so
Tax. Yeah, that's what Ganondorf is saying from his fucking as he's being lowered into his grave. Small key for Skull
what
Woods.
is that?
Huh?
Oh no.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
What the fuck, man? The fucking some eldritch horror of some kind. Okay.
Oh, it's an anti-fairy that got broken.
Oh no, the other thing was not because I killed with the sword.
Oh, yeah, well, that's what I was talking about the first time, and then I was looking at the tracker and then didn't see it. I thought it was okay.
Yeah, no, but it's weird it's like if you find an item in a room where the anti-fairies are randomized, they like the center of them turns into like part of a heart piece. I don't know what the deal is with that. It's weird.
Yeah, that is awfully strange. So the torch was 50 rupees.
Yeah.
The only other check is the mini Helmasaur key drop, which I think was just a red rupee. So that's full clear.
Yeah, that's fucking good. Desert
Alright, well,
was vanilla, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Alright, so we can get to work.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say when we were talking about hints, hopefully we can get it to a point where you don't need to use hints for anything other than mail and silvers.
Yeah, that's kind of the one thing that I've been like really figuring out how I want to do it because like I think the hint system is fine, but I really did want to see if I could. Next time we do a run, I'm gonna see about making the telepathic tiles something that's like I'm gonna make it only useful hints and see what that does because I'm kind of just like at this point I'm kind of just like the joke hints. There's just so many of them.
Yeah, I agree with that. And well, that's what I was saying about the hint system in Archipelago. We only use it for non-necessary items like mail for the no-hit.
Yeah, that's
like silvers, because you can beat the game without silvers.
That is true, but yeah, that's like trying to do fucking Majora's Mask without fucking Fierce Deity.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any fucking sense to try that. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. But yeah, this has felt way better because I don't even feel like no motherfucker. What the hell, man? I was moving around. What the fuck? Okay. Whatever. But this feels good. Like I literally. There was only one point where I kind of got like oh, I'm not exactly sure where to go, but there was always a place to go and it wasn't too hard to think of after a little bit. So
yeah.
Like this to me feels like it's got the same like pacing to me as the OT no hit rando kind of, in the sense that there's always a point where I have to ask myself like, okay, what's the strategy here? And then from there it's kind of just like non-stop finding shit and getting shit done.
Yeah. I will say that the logic in ship, I feel like, gives you a more clear direction. Sometimes the logic in this kind of is just like whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, so
Smoggy Swamp Palace.
okay, that's a good hint.
Should this trick be allowed? This does kind of trivialize this room if you get the timing right. It does take some execution, but it's also kind of like once you get it, you're kind of glitchy.
Kind of, yes, but I think that it has something going for it in the sense that the logic could push you to this chest right here before you have Kane, so it wouldn't matter in some cases. So that's why I'm leaning towards maybe so.
Yeah.
But, you know, because you're not always going to have Kane, or you're not going to want to put off, like, doing this if it could be something until you get Kane. You know, then you're just wasting time.
That's true. Oh.
Also, now that I think about it, for enemy randomizer, the Hera pot trick, which you could do right now, well, normally you could since you don't have big key, but the way that the enemy values work, like there's a Moldorm here in vanilla that if, depending on what its drop is, you might have to like keep resetting the room. So with the enemies being randomized, I'm not sure it'll work.
Yeah.
Even. So don't even have to worry. I mean, you have to take a bomb hit anyway, so.
Yeah. Okay, so that's everything we can do there, right? Because Hera...
Yep.
Yeah, we need the big key for that. Okay then. Where else?
We really need flippers.
Oh, wait. Turtle Rock.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's Hyrule Castle, and we can just mow through a lot of that shit. I'm a little disappointed that took me out that quickly, because I kind of wanted to see whether or not that was going to aggro the Beamos. But it grabbed me the moment it would have shot.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Still, like 3.5 hours of no lamp, no flippers, no boots. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. And we'll be able to get boots pretty immediately once we get flippers. Fuck! You fucking piece of shit. You're supposed to fall down, not to the side. That's
Well,
not how
it
physics
even looked like it was falling away from you.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So... not much we can do in Eastern Desert. We need a key, and we can full clear.
Oh, hello. I always love that, like, whenever you hit pegs, it sounds like a fucking toy.
Yeah, it really does.
All right. Sick. This is perfect.
Oh, so both dungeons were ether? Okay.
It's pretty wild how often both of them are the same.
Yeah. That's one less go mode item.
Fuck!
Huh.
I wasn't sure if it was gonna notice me from there. Fuck! It's 2.
Curious. The tracker only says castle has 9 checks, but on your overlay it says 12. No, that's I know. The sewers, 3 chests and sewers that you drop down to are technically under light world.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot I put start inventory instead of start inventory from pool.
It's okay, champ. You'll get it next time.
Hey, at least I'm not stumbling around in these settings, right?
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, whatever, man. Come on.
That's like walking into the Darunia's door.
Yeah, that was annoying. You're telling me that itty bitty pixel fucking made him turn? That's fucking bullshit, man. Ten arrows. What we got? Turtle Rock.
That's helpful.
Yeah, we can also do Turtle Rock stuff now. Oh, fuck, that's right. We need a key to even get down there. Okay. We don't have any castle tower keys, but we can do the first few rooms, I think.
I think there's one check that you can do right now, but I mean, while you're here, you might as well.
Wait, which of these is the one that is this the one that I mirror at? Right here?
The one on the right. Yeah.
On the right. Fuck. When it does that, all I can think of is it makes me think of like it's like going to a fast food place while you're drunk in the car with your friends and you're like in the back seat. It's like you're there and then you're back home and you're like, what happened?
I don't know what you're talking about. That's never happened to me before.
What the fuck is going on with this cave?
Yeah, that's
all the blocks are gone. What the fuck?
Well, it's the rail that's gone.
And
then the door opened, but there's still that bat there.
Yeah, I was gonna say. What? Yeah, I was gonna say. Does the rail count as an enemy? What the fuck, man? That's funny. Oh yeah.
That has to be it. The rail got randomized. That's funny.
Yeah. Although, wait, no. This had to be an intentional choice. Because how else are you gonna get to some of the enemies on that side? Right?
Oh, that's fair. Because yeah, they're normally mimics. Okay.
Yeah. That makes.
I didn't even think about that.
The deadly servants of Aghanim.
He really needs to beef up his security.
Right? Okay. Well, we don't have any keys, so I guess we leave. All right. Oh, yeah, I forgot to write down. House of Darkness was here. Which means that Ganon's tower is ice cap.
Well, we haven't checked ice palace yet.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
It could still be, what have we not found yet?
We know where swamp is, can't do anything in there.
Palace of Darkness. Ganon's Tower is Palace of Darkness.
Yeah.
It has to be at this point.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Ice Palace could be Palace of Darkness also.
That's true. That could be either. Could be either. Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah.
Where does this one go? Oh, this is Spiral Cave. That's right. Okay.
Ooh. We could do Spike Cave now. Before we save and quit.
That's true. Wait, where's Spike Cave again?
Spike Cave is the portal south of Hera in Dark World. You just jump down.
Oh, yeah.
Figured we could hit that before we save and quit off the mountain.
That's true. Yeah. Wait, no, yeah.
Okay, yeah,
actually.
so there's a bunch of overworld stuff we can do now. Well, maybe not a bunch.
I love when the nights get different colors than usual. Okay. Oh my god! Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have done that. Should have taken the other one. Okay, so I'm trying to think here. Yeah, I can just go this way because I can drop down to the portal.
Yeah.
Do we have... No, we don't have any potions in case we run out. That's not good.
So here's the strategy. Oh no, because you're doing no hit. Damn it! Why do you have to do that?
Well, we use cane, right? Because wait, no. Cape's better here.
Either or. Usually the way I do it is just walk out onto the spikes and hook shot to the torches till I'm like close to death, and then turn on cape or cane.
Okay, well let's just try doing this first. Okay, cool.
And then
can
yeah, you
make
just
it.
save and quit. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sick. I should have gone Sanctuary. I fucking hate that whenever you go to your house, it just doesn't refill your, like, all of your hearts. Or I guess it doesn't do it at Sanctuary, but you have Zelda right there.
Yeah, and then once you get Mountain save and quit, then he can heal all your hearts.
Yeah.
Fuck my house, I guess.
Yeah, well, normally your uncle would heal your hearts, but, you know, he's not around anymore.
He went out to go get a pack of cigarettes at the castle and just never came back.
Pack of cigarettes being code to defeat the Dark Lord. Wait, what am I doing?
So
wait,
we
I
can
need-
do.
Here we go.
Before you go back into a dungeon, and this might not be the right call, but we can do a couple of things with Hammer on the overworld and not have to dip into dungeons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's, well, we can do catfish now, no problem. We can do
That's true.
the shop in, excuse me, the shop in Village of Outcasts, blacksmith, purple chest, head cave where the blacksmith is in the dark world. Yeah, so there's a couple things we can do without dipping into dungeons. But then we'll do all that, get nothing, go to Turtle Rock, and immediately get Flippers. Watch.
Yeah, that's gonna be another thing. Is like deciding what things are worth going to get versus is that too dangerous? You know?
Yeah. But then again, in a no-hit run, you want to take care of, you know, checks that you know that are gonna be like safer for you to do. You know?
Yeah, definitely. Oh, hell yeah. Big key of Eastern Palace. Okay, well, that's good. We can finish Eastern now.
Oh, we can just straight up full clear Eastern now.
Yeah, we're good. Well, no, yeah,
oh,
we can.
lamp. Well, logically.
Yeah. It'll expect us to get, yeah. So we're, wait, what am I doing? Go down here first. Did we do shovel game? We haven't done shovel game, have we?
No, we have not.
Cool. Let's go do that. Fuck! 80 rupees? I'm gonna fucking kill you, dude.
Well, luckily enough, there is Moneyman right here. Which...
Do I just have to...
You don't have to have both for it.
Do I just start?
You talk to him, and I think it's 20 rupees.
Oh, the hands are not targets. I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles. Okay, well, I'm really bad at this.
Okay, so, maybe you should save state, and just, we can practice for a minute.
That's
I guess. Since this isn't gonna do anything but save time farming rupees.
This is so bad, man. Come on. Come on! Fuck! No!
And also the problem is to get max root. Maybe this isn't a viable option right now, because you have to hit all 5 arrows on targets in a row, and you'll get 4, 8, then 16, then 32, and then 64.
What do you mean that didn't hit it? I disagree. Fuck, man. Fuck, dude. Yeah, no, this is not the play.
Yeah.
This is not the play. We're not getting more rupees that way.
It was worth a shot.
The game just takes too fucking long.
We can come back to digging game. Other checks might give us rupee drops anyway, so.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh damn, Alex. Yeah. Dave dipped out. Yeah, it's unfortunate that Dream Drop Distance was not a game that, like, well, they put it in like one of the remix games, but like, I don't know, man. I'm like, why the fuck did they do this, man? They make it so hard to market their own game. Yeah, I feel you, man. Did I finish the Kingdom Hearts series by chance? Oh, I suppose. I mean, I finished 3. I didn't play the mobile game. I watched some stuff on it because I didn't want to play the mobile game. I didn't get all the way through Dream Drop Distance because I didn't have the actual like game itself. I played Birth by Sleep, 1 and 2, obviously. Chain of Memories. I don't remember much of Chain of Memories though, unfortunately. Oh, first let's do this down here. But oh god, dude. But yeah, that's what I've done in the Kingdom Hearts series. Come on.
You don't have boots, bro.
Fuck! Why does this game have to crush my dreams?
It's so satisfying to do that and the shovel dash also.
Yeah, I'm so used to having fucking boots by now, dude. Oh, I played the remix of Kingdom Hearts 2. The remixes are great. Yeah, the fucking... I gotta say, the fucking Lingering Will boss fight is still so fucking absurd, but I love it. I gotta be honest though, I feel like that was like one of the key points of like what went wrong with a lot of like Kingdom Hearts stuff, is that I feel like they would come up with really like just cool shit, like the whole thing where fucking Terra, Aqua, and Ventus are fighting Xehanort in their fucking battle suits, and it's like there's this really cool thing, And they make the cool thing first, and then they're like, okay, now we gotta connect it, like, lore-wise to other stuff. And it's like, okay, well, that's the problem, right? Is like, now you have to connect this one thing, and like, how the fuck are you even gonna connect it? Oh, wait, that's right. I already grabbed your thing. Some of the Kingdom Hearts games puzzles were a little were a little tough as a kid, honestly. I got stuck longer. I got stuck on fucking Alice in Wonderland longer than I would care to admit in Kingdom Hearts 1. Later. Okay. Oh. Money. Okay. Okay, now let's go do digging game, now that we have enough money.
I just popped over to Phil's stream. He immediately went to Iron Mario after that.
I do not blame him. That's gotta suck. I will never forget being in the Deku Tree and looking up to see a bubble like so close to me, and so I literally just like I exit and I throw the Deku Nut, and the bubble hits me, and literally it's like one frame. It's one frame until the nut hits the ground.
Was that where you can see the nuts?
Yeah, you
there,
can. It's
like,
just floating in the air. It's floating in the air, like spinning around. It's like it's mocking me. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
That's
that was some real fucking bullshit. I'll tell you
heartbreak.
that much.
Yeah. Okay, so I think digging game and catfish are the only overworld stuff that we have left. Or for now, anyway. Did you check what the lumberjack ledge was? First try.
Wow.
Get out of here.
Small gate of Thieves Town? Cool. You don't gotta tell me twice.
I told you that I used save states and dug up every single grave in this thing and didn't get one check. And you got it first try. Okay.
That's pretty funny. Dude. Give me no rupees? I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad!
It's too damn bad!
No, I'm gonna dig up your entire yard. And there ain't shit you can do about it, old man. What are you gonna do? Look. Okay. Okay. So catfish. Oh god, dude. Okay, let's see. Let me cross off some of these things. I got the ice small key in Yen's tower. I got the Hyrule Castle small key. Don't remember if we got the desert small key out of Meyer. I'll just leave that for now. Ah, hell yeah. Sounds cozy. What? Motherfucker! Why did I think I was fast enough to do all of that? Sorry, what were you saying, Agent?
Oh, no. I just was making sure that was all the overworld stuff.
Ah!
It's just bones, Cindy. You wouldn't run from Callista Flockhart, would you?
Oh my god. Fuck! Pressed the wrong button. No, my fish. Whatever. What does the store normally have? Oh, just another shield? Interesting. No, fuck! I thought I was good, man.
Well, on the bright side, it looks like we're gonna PB tonight.
I mean, maybe. Okay. Wow. Oh, another bottle. Hell yeah, man. Okay. Fuck, we don't have enough money.
I know that Floating Island on Death Mountain was 300 rupees.
I thought it was only 100.
No, it was 300.
300, damn. Yo, what's up, Celestial? Way better than yesterday. Definitely flying through this a whole lot better.
Yeah, way better. What's up, Celestial?
Yeah, how you doing, man? Okay. So we can do Turtle Rock, we can do Eastern. Actually, yeah, let's just go clear Eastern, because I think that'll be simple enough.
One of those dark room checks in Eastern, the initial dark room where you go around and hit the switch for the next door.
Wait, that's a problem. We do need Lantern to finish Eastern. It's we can technically do it without Lantern, but we shouldn't.
Yeah. There are a couple of things we can do though.
Oh yeah.
Big chest, the key drop after the big key door, and the boss.
Well, the boss is through. Well, there's a dark room on the way to the boss.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Well,
There
the
is
only thing we can get there is the big chest.
Yeah. So we can at least grab that. Yeah. Give me my magic pot. Oh, hell yeah, you gotta love couponing. I honestly don't do it enough. Made a whole video? Hell yeah.
Yeah, we got into trying to coupon for our grocery shopping as much as possible, and it's made a significant difference, I'll say, since everything's so goddamn expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Like Costco, fuck! Costco prices are now like normal prices. It's fucked, man.
Yeah. I don't know what that is, Celestial, but I love Asian food, so that sounds like an all-around W.
The East Asian cash and carry yesterday. Got lots of food going, good food in. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's like a Costco. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Man, our Costco had this thing for a little while. It was fucking dangerous, man, and I wish they would bring it back. But they had this fucking thing. It's a cookie bar cake. It was unfucking believable. Best dessert thing they've had there. It was like this whipped like mascarpone between like a layer of like chocolate cake, and on top was like a layer of just like soft cookie. It was so fucking good.
All dirty to me.
Yeah, it was messed up, and I wish that they kept making it, but yeah, I had to pace myself because otherwise I was gonna fucking demolish it. It wasn't like a 20-minute video you had already done beforehand, so you just slapped together a thumbnail in like an hour or two. I mean, that's cool. Hell yeah. You gotta love efficiency. It is kind of funny because Costco fairly recently changed up some stuff where their muffins used to come in this pack of 6, and they were fucking huge. They were these massive muffins that came in packs of 6, and they were really good, but they were huge, so you would only eat one at a time, and sometimes they would be like moist enough that they would get like mold after like a week. So if you didn't eat like one a day, you were kind of fucked. So I think in an attempt to solve this, they started selling the muffins smaller, but the smaller muffins are no longer as like moist as the previous ones were, and they're just not as good, unfortunately. Oh yeah, you'll probably be fine as far as copyright strikes go. You might get a weird bullshit one. On my fucking no-hit video, my no-hit rando video, I got a fucking copyright claim for a little bit so it was the Gerudo Valley theme, and you're like, oh, of course Nintendo would copyright. No, it was some guy's fucking nylon acoustic, like classical acoustic cover of it. And I'm like, it's a cover. You don't have the right to it.
Oh, that's yeah.
Fuck. Damn it. But so that was annoying for a little bit. They eventually like repealed it, but I was like, that's so fucking annoying. Yeah, it's so annoying because I'm like, if it was Nintendo, I'd be like, okay, you got me, boys. Like that, whatever. But like, it's not, and I'm like, that's fucked up.
I feel like YouTube, like it's not quite AI, but it's like how they flag for their copyright.
I'm gonna be honest, it probably is AI.
Yeah. But yeah, so shit will fall through the cracks like that.
Yeah, unfortunately. HEB's
So Bert, the play here is to light all the torches and then hook shot and fall.
I'm glad that they released it for you, Celestial. It's annoying. Like, I gotta say, that's the worst thing, is that so much of like becoming a YouTube creator has been like figuring out how to efficiently fight the copyright system, which is like, I'm like, why is that a thing, dude? Why is that the fucking thing that people are having to do? Get out of here. Misery Mire key. Magic powder. Okay, well that gives us an overworld check. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there's always some weird bullshit going on with it, and it's so annoying, man, because it's like I understand that artists have to do it in order to make any money, but I'm like, God, dude, it sucks. It sucks because then like you have stupid bullshit like this, and you know what the problem is?
While I'm at it.
Oh fuck, this is not good. Wait, no, we have magic powder. We just got magic powder. Eat shit! But the annoying thing about that is it makes you want to get mad at the cover artists, and it's YouTube system that is the fucking problem. And that always is the thing that annoys me the most, is I'm like, this is designed to get me mad at like the wrong people. Oh yeah, shout out to Celestial. He does fucking no damage fucking Ocarina of Time enemy item rando, and does some ridiculous settings, so like settings that I would not.
Icewind Dale.
Oh yeah. You just finished Icewind Dale. Fuck yeah.
Didn't you say you were gonna start working towards Baldur's Gate 3, Celestial?
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you mentioning that.
Oh, this is such a nice room.
Yeah, this is way better than Chain Chomps. Big Key Tower of Hera! Hell yeah. So we can go get the big bomb. Baldur's Gate 3 on Tuesday? Right. Fuck yeah, man.
Hell yeah, Celestial. I'll be tuning in for that, for sure.
Definitely, dude.
I promise I won't backseat too much.
That's gonna be a fun one.
Yeah.
I feel like that'll also be good, like, you know, it's you having, like, having fun is the most important thing, but I feel like that'll be probably good for viewership too, because Baldur's Gate 3 is still pretty popular, you know?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, Icewind Dale's a cool game, but I don't feel like as many people know about it, so it's like, you know, it's a fun game, but like Baldur's Gate 3 is like luckily in that like space of like popular while also being a fun game, you know? That's like the sweet spot.
All the mods that they have for it are all supported by Larry also. So be sure to check out what mods they have. They have like cosmetic stuff, but they also have like all new classes and shit. Like, it's really, like, it gives it so much, like, replayability. Like, some of those classes go pretty crazy.
Fuck. No, no! Just a little bunny guy. No! Forgot that there was an eye up there.
Yeah, Kyra, same.
Oh, I don't have any more keys. Fuck. Well, I deserve that.
That only leads to one check. That's the big key check, or big key chest.
Fuck. No, that's funny, Kyra. Yeah, that's like with repo mods, where you eventually just get to a point where it's like, fuck, I need someone to download all these mods to play with.
Hell yeah, Celestial. We'll probably catch you later.
All right, man. Yeah. You have a good one. Hope your stream goes well, man. You horrible OT settings. Hell yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. This weekend's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm really excited, especially because like 2 people are doing games that like I normally do instead of OT. This is gonna be my first archipelago where I get to do Ocarina of Time. Oh, that's right. We don't have the big key. Wait, is there a check up here?
No. Well, yes, there is. There's one check and then a key door.
Oh, but it's a big key door though.
Well, to the left.
Wait, is that no? That's the room we already did. That's the room with the enemy that drops the item, right?
Hold on. Oh yeah, we need the big. Okay, yeah, we need the big key. You're right. Laser bridge, I think, is the only other things we can do here.
Oh man. Ooh. But also, we're gonna have to fucking. No. Fuck, man. Okay, so we gotta use cape here. Oh no.
I don't think that should count as hits, because if you have Kane on, it wouldn't matter anyway.
Yeah. Okay. So that was 2
2
hits
for
then?
falling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh man. Yeah. I mean it can't count, otherwise it's like, how the fuck are you expected to even get these?
Yeah, it would only register a hit just because of the shield being there. If you had any other shield, it wouldn't work. Okay, so that gives us the rest of Thieves Town.
Okay, well, we're fucked here. I'm just gonna do this, and... Now that we know the strat, I'm just gonna do this. And just like...
Yeah,
I'll count that
because
fall.
if you would have had magic anyway, then it would have been fine.
Yeah, if I had known that was the issue. Is there a reason to continue past this room?
No, we've done everything we can do until we get Big Key. Well, we need another small key for the big key chest.
Yeah.
The big chest, the boss.
Okay, let's go. Let's go get the fucking boots. Yeah, we got flippers, and we got fucking 2 big keys in there. That's fucking wild.
Yeah, it really is.
Might try making the meaning cover soon. Oh fuck yeah. Well, hell yeah. I hope that goes well. That sounds exciting. I want to do. I think I want to do a meaning cover at some point very soon. Fish. You'll heal me, right? Yeah.
What was the other big key we got? Hera.
Yeah. Hera. So we can
so
go and finish Hera because that gives us Big Bomb.
And that opens up 2 checks. We can do...
And I have a feeling that based on that, like based on the fact that it gave us that to go and do Hera next, when Skull is the other one that we've done, I feel like it makes sense that Big Bomb is probably something.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, Waterfall Fairy.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So can you check your map really quick? So we know Hera's a crystal, Eastern's a crystal, Desert's a crystal. Ooh, okay. Thieves Town. Oh, Thieves Town is Green Pendant.
Yeah.
Which gives Saha. We might can do a lot in Thieves Town. I was just thinking after we do Hera, get a 2nd crystal, what we can do for a 3rd crystal and open up either pod or ice. Well, we can open up ice and then see what Ganon's Tower would be anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, so let's open up Ice Cavern in just a minute, and we'll see what Ganon's Tower is going to be. And I think for that I'll determine some stuff. Oh, God. Whoa, shit, man. What the fuck? Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Okay, so the fucking, when you hit those things over water, they just fucking kind of stay where they're at. They don't get knocked back or anything. It's a little weird.
Yeah, wander distance for some enemies with the randomizer is pretty weak.
Whew. That was close.
Since you do have flippers, if you go across all the way, well, no, you're not going for Florida. Okay, yeah, no, you're right.
It actually goes towards you. That's the problem. What the fuck? That's messed up, dude. Those enemies are worse on top of the water.
Good to know.
Bagel says boots. Got my boots. Got my hat.
New
Bringing
boot
country
goofing.
back. Gonna do Thick Thicket or Loner's Landing theme. Both are good. I mean, honestly, it's hard to go wrong. There's not really many songs in there that I don't think are worth covering, you know? I kind of really want to do Thorn's theme because it's got metric modulation in it, which is a fancy way of saying that like the rhythm is in triplets for like so long, and then just partway through switches to like straight rhythm, and it's just like disorienting in a really cool way. Big key of Hyrule Castle. Okay. And we got a castle tower key.
Well, that unlocked Zelda's cell.
Yeah.
I believe.
So we still need a key for that. Okay.
Yeah. Wasn't there something else we could do with boots?
Yeah. There's a library.
Oh, King's Tomb.
It's basically just switching. So it's almost like it's basically giving the illusion of it gives the illusion of a tempo change, but it's really just changing the note value of the beat. That's the thing. It's a kind of hard thing to notice, but like if you just listen for like, because the Thorn theme starts off and it's like and it's like that. But then when the bam 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 bam, when that comes in, that rhythm change there, that's the metric modulation. It's really cool. It's incredibly cool whenever you do it in the context of like a metal song. So like that's kind of what I'm like, oh, if I did like a metal cover of that'd be cool as fuck.
I like how the cobblestone there almost matches the flag.
Yeah, it's almost
It's
a fucking
sick.
trans flag. Okay, which big key is this? Misery Mire. Okay.
That
Okay.
helps.
So
We do need another small key, at least.
yeah. Let's go to Hera. Wait. Is there anything else that we can do right
There's
now?
King's Tomb.
Oh yeah, King's Tomb. Yeah, let's go do that.
I like how the check is just called Hobo.
Yeah, the fucking guy under the bridge.
But for routing's sake, we probably do Hera first, and then when we go to Lake Hylia to do the capacity upgrade, open up ice, then we can do that then.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I really want to finish the fucking current cover that I'm working on right now with Celestial. I need to finish that. I need to get fucking... Oh, there's the other small key for Misery Mire.
That might be all we need. We might need a second one. I have it written down somewhere.
But yeah, I need to fucking hit Celestial up about getting his solo for that, because I just gotta bounce a version of it off of him so I can see if he's cool with the stuff that's on Go Post covers on YouTube. Not currently, but I'll probably post this one once we're done with it. It's like a sort of rock fusion, like chill. It's like chill, but then it gets like fusion-y. But it's Dire Docks, and it's a cool cover. I like it a lot. But I gotta finish the ending part, and I gotta get Celestial solo, and I gotta retrack my solo because I got a scratch version of my solo, and I gotta clean it up a little bit.
What I heard of it so far, it's pretty sick. Jada.
Oh yeah.
But Celestial does post a shit ton of covers on his YouTube channel.
Yeah, Celestial Fury does post a lot of like covers. You should definitely check those out for sure. Just recently played a TwitchCon over in Amsterdam, I believe.
Yeah, or Rottingham.
Oh yeah, something like that.
I don't know where that's at.
Yeah, I have no earthly idea how the map is laid out there, but Amsterdam is just the city that I remember him saying, and I was like, I know Amsterdam.
Yeah.
God, I'm so glad the fucking laser beam goes through their fucking mask.
Yeah, those are really hard to position for a hit, especially in rooms like in Ganon's Tower, where you have ice and then the conveyors.
Yeah. absolutely. Oh my god. Ah! What do you mean? No.
That is
Whew.
that is awful.
Yeah, that's pretty. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. Ice palace smoky.
You might can go all the way down to the bottom, and then walk across the.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jada. Yeah, Celestial's a cool dude.
Friend of the program.
What does this one say? Magic bat contains a red rupee. Cool.
Wow, finally a check that we haven't done yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say. About fucking time.
You'll be disappointed to hear, Bird, but I lost my streak to Celestial, and I'm mad about it.
Oh, you lost your streak on Celestial's channel?
Yeah, I was at like 65 or 70 or something.
Oh man.
I think it happened when he did his TwitchCon. Oh, that's fucked, by the way.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, maybe not too bad. But yeah, when he went to TwitchCon, I think I missed one somewhere.
Oh yeah. Who do we got up here? Oh, Vanilla.
He got the crazy eyes.
Two, three, go. 1, 3. What? Fuck! I'm trying to count. Can you
So
fucking?
staying on the right side of the arena, I've learned, is the best place to be, but also constantly holding your sword out.
Does Bombos?
No, it doesn't.
Shit.
Yeah, keeping your sword charged,
1,
so that
2,
way you can
3.
position yourself, and then, well, not all the way to the right, but just on the general right side of the arena.
General right side?
Yeah, yeah, like
Salutes?
in there.
No, I was making a general joke.
Oh,
No!
that is not a. Okay, that was a hit. But while your sword is out, that is more of a parry than a shield
No!
block.
Well, 2 hits. Whatever. That's fine.
Wow, you both took two hits.
Yeah, but I got up 3 times. Okay. Wait,
Have you taken a break yet, Bird?
no, I'm not.
We're coming up on 5 hours. I figured I'd just lay that out there.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close. I should probably take a break pretty soon. But first, Big Bomb. Let's do Big Bomb.
Yep.
Fuck! I hate this thing.
Dude, the light world and dark world equivalent of those birds are the bane of my existence.
Yeah.
The dark world ones, even with red mail, still take 2 hearts.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Main thing is going to be tough is I struggle with picking the percussion and being a song because it's all chiptune. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing about, like, so many people go with, like, kind of, like, typical just, like, drum choice. And, like, that's really the thing. Like, the Dire Dire Docks cover that I'm doing with Celestial, until the fusion solo section, it's all just, like, a drum machine. It's all, like a drum machine plugin that I have. Because I was like, it just sounds more akin to what like the song feels like. don't jump down because it doesn't come with you whenever you jump down, which is bullshit, but
total bullshit.
But we're not gonna question it. We're not gonna make a big hubbub. Oop. Good thing the flames don't light the wick.
Yeah, I feel like that would be some like Coyote and Roadrunner shit that would happen. Like the bomb's just lit behind Link and then it goes off.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Small key to Castle Tower. I mean, cool.
That should be 2 keys to Castle Tower.
Yeah, we got 2 keys to Castle Tower now, but we need the big key, right?
Castle Tower, there is no big key.
There's no big key? Oh, interesting.
Hyrule Castle has the key to Zelda Cell. That's the big key. But there are in your settings, or well, in general, there are 4 total keys to Castle Tower. Did I ask if you knew what Lumberjack tree was?
Yeah, it's a heart container.
Okay.
Okay. So should we go do Castle Tower now?
No, we should do the
Lake Hylia.
Lake Hylia, Hobo, capacity upgrade. And then I'm also thinking that Swamp Palace is a play.
Oh yeah, because we can just full clear Swamp, I think. No,
we have all the keys for it. We just don't have the big key.
Yeah, that's not good, but it's all good. We'll find the big key at some point pretty soon.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
What are the chances? Oh well.
Let's just check what it
choose
is.
Were randomized as each other.
Vanilla. So Ganon's Tower is Palace of Darkness.
Pod. Yeah.
Yeah.
If we get another crystal, we can full clear it. We're missing 1 small key, but there's at least 1 door that we can skip. But that's 14 checks. And Swamp is 15 checks. Ice Palace is 12 checks. So those are some pretty beefy dungeons that we can get a lot of checks out of.
Ooh. Smoky. The Desert Palace. We can finish Desert Palace.
Which is a crystal.
That's good, man. Oh yeah. It's all come together. So yeah, this is what I fucking love about these settings. Like once you know the place where a lot of checks are going to be stored, you're just flying for the rest of it. All right, good night, Jada. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night, Jada. We'll catch you next time. But yeah, I absolutely agree with that. You know, once you cure the bottleneck, the flippers was the bottleneck for a long time, and now that we have that, the game's kind of broken open.
Yeah,
You know?
and I feel good about the bottleneck thing because of the fact that that happens in the OOT settings, and I'm like, it feels so similar that I'm like, that's perfect, because that's how I wanted it to feel. Is like I'm doing an OOTC, because then my pacing is just like, I don't know, it feels like I can do this forever, you know?
Yeah.
Which makes it really sustainable for repeated attempts.
Yeah, and I'm starting to like kind of agree with like how these settings I think work more in your favor for a no-hit run, as opposed to like my settings where on the one hand I have less keys randomized, so it's kind of more so like you have to find specific keys, but you don't have to like search all over the place for them, kind of like key rings would be in OOT, but at the same time I'm doing swordless and I'm also doing like glitches and stuff, so like I absolutely get it. I also like having less keys randomized in general. I have like way worse settings on other things, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. I definitely think that there's like, if it was like oh, I'm gonna be doing this rando and it's gonna be like complicated, I'm gonna do it like once, then I think that the settings would be fine. But I think it's the like tedium is cool once, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But honestly too, like I think also the other settings could be cool in a setting where it's not like what's it called? Where it's not the enemies aren't randomized. Because I feel like that adds a little bit to the issue, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a lot of the same puzzle solving in both of our like preferences. I think this works better for no hit than mine, but I find the same like solving of a puzzle, like going in, my only weapon is a fire rod, so then I have to know where I can get magic. I have to know like, you know, this and that. I don't have a sword to, I have to pick and choose my battles kind of thing, and it's an entirely different puzzle too, and I like that aspect of it as well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It would be fun to play a seed on my settings, not no hit obviously, but
I think you're also going to get a kick out of whenever I do a Giga Rando with this, because it's literally going to be as much shit as I can possibly randomize with every entrance randoed.
I will say that Emo Tracker does have entrance randomizers. This game is weird as far as entrances go, because what's classified as a connector and how it's placed within the logic is something that you would have to get used to. I don't know if you'd be able to like go in, well I guess you could if you had like a tracker telling you what goes where, but understanding that like, oh, I've opened this up, this takes me to, for example, the two brothers' house, where the digging game is in the Dark World and the race is. So you walk in one entrance and then you bomb the wall and then you come out the other brother's entrance and you could be atop Dark World Death Mountain, you know?
Yeah.
So that gives you mountain access, and then learning and understanding how that relates to the logic is like, yeah, it's tough. that is an ultimate like, you gotta practice kind of thing. Not saying you couldn't do it, obviously, but there's a learning curve for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. I will say,
It looks fun.
I did dive into the other Gigarando like that.
That is true. Did you have an entrance tracker for that, or were you just taking notes?
Agent, did you not take a look at that document of the Gigarando?
Oh god, yeah, no.
That was what I had. I had a Word document and a dream. That's it, man. That's all
Just
I was using.
Bunch of garbage on that document.
I didn't even have a tracker, dude. I was writing shit down. It was fucked up, man. It was not.
That truly was the
time.
Charlie Gay meme where he's got the little red yarn.
It's so funny. I was talking to Luddo one time, and he was like, oh yeah, how do you? He was like, I was thinking about doing that, decoupled entrances, but I don't know how to keep track of it. And I was like, oh, I can show you my document. You know, it's not like notes are messy, but you can see my document. And he was like, oh yeah, here's mine. And he showed, and he looked at mine, and he was like, wow, dude, this is so organized. And I look at his, he's got like headers for each like area and where each entrance leads. I'm like, what do you mean organized? Mine is literally, it is literally Pepe Sylvia. It's literally, oh, I go in this one, dash goes here. I go to back through that one, it goes here. I go through that one, it goes here. And I was just fucking just shooting in the fucking wind, dude. I was pissing in the wind. It was fucked up.
Okay, so this is out of line, but I mean, you can give it the old college try.
Bombos.
Yeah, dude, that's wild. I tried the decouple or the entrance shuffle for A Link to the Past, and I got decently far. But because I'm currently I'm only using one monitor for my PC right now. I have to get my second one back. I think it's in my dad's house. And I got a decent sized monitor, but I don't have a lot of space. So I literally have a notepad, like a spiral bound notebook. And my handwriting is also not the greatest. So when I look back at what the notes that I was taking for that entrance rando, like if I took like a day or two break from playing it again and then just look at it, and I'm like, I can't even read my own handwriting at this point.
I feel that.
So
Can I see? No, I can't. Fuck. Wait, where?
Hold on. I have the map pulled up.
I'm fucking lost, dude.
Oh, you're in the maze, dude.
Yeah,
Good
I'm in
luck.
the fucking. Oh my god. Wait. I think I can get back.
5 gifted if you get both the checks in here.
Oh no. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how Willard does it. He has every dark room memorized. I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm fucking lost as shit right now, man. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, I can't do this. No, not invisible challenge run. Just trying to do something out of logic that I probably shouldn't be doing. Okay. So that was a bit of a dumb move.
We're on the mountain. We can open pod. Or we could do swamp.
Let's do swamp because we can yeah.
Oh, we don't have big key for swamp. We have big key for pod.
Oh, we do? Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah. Let's do pod then. Let's get pod done. Might as well. I'd rather get that shit done.
Okay. While we're getting there, I'm gonna go let my dogs out really quick, and I think I have to feed my cat. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes.
Cool. Oh, hey, Tessa. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm currently in the middle of a randomizer. Ugh. This is an awful spot for this enemy, dude. Dogs on stream. Not those kinds of dogs. Okay, this should be Palace of Darkness. Yeah. Good stuff. Oh, that's right. Can't remember if this is the first thing we do, but just go through here and yeah. This is right. This is right. This feels good. You know, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to be able to go through those rooms without having to worry about arrows. But it doesn't feel like it ruins the challenge. Okay. There we go. Small key. Are these just all bombs? Looks like it. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. Go and do this stuff over here. We can kind of do stuff in whatever order we like now because with the enemies randoed, honestly. It's kind of nice. ₹50. All right. Let's check the basement. Oh God, this is bad. No, no. Okay. Turtle Rock. Okay, that's good. Oh man, this is like those fucking. Oh no, this is those Kaizo Mario levels. Oh no, dude. Oh, that's really bad. That's horrible placement for those enemies. 6? Yeah, okay. 106. Honestly, I'm kind of expecting to hit similar numbers to the first time I did an OT no-hit rando, so. Okay. Back through here. There's a loop up here that we gotta get around to. God damn. No, we gotta go around the other way. Whew. Okay. No! Okay. That's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. The slime and activating that skull at the same time scared me. Okay. No! Fuck, man. I knew I should have dashed through there. Okay, I think after we do this temple, I'll take a break. Oh no. Fuck. Dude, get me out of here, man. What am I doing? What was that, like 3 hits? Fuck. Kill all these guys, dude. Get them out of here. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way we do that room without lantern. Okay. Dude, Lionel's in the basement? Okay, never mind. We're leaving. We're not doing that. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Fuck, man. No! Kill the thing. Dude. Okay. That was 2? Yeah, 2 hits. God. Sick. Sometimes I'm a gamer. Okay, cool. Oh wait, you know what I'm realizing? We forgot to go and do a check. Okay, once we can come back in and do the center chest. We'll do that in a little bit. No. Okay. Whatever, man. I cannot do dark rooms, man. I don't have the fucking memory of those places to do it. There's some people who just memorize those rooms and they have no problem going through them and figuring that stuff out. Maybe once I've done a blindfold run, I can I can actually try doing that, but okay. There's Quake. We don't really need that though. So all we're missing, dude, we just need fucking lamp. That's all we fucking need, and then we're good on required items. At least for equipment. ID, this has some color palette swaps that are like options in the rando. Agent suggested trying it, and I kind of like them. I might keep them for next time. But yeah, everything has a slightly adjusted stuff for contrast and whatnot. Okay. But yeah. Let's go back. Where's Swamp? Swamp is in Skull, so. I gotta be honest, when I was looking at reviews of this like new controller, there were like, I saw one that was complaining a little bit about the D-pad because it's not like separate buttons. It's like a fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like a stick that just goes in orthogonal directions. Kinda. I guess it can go slanted, so not really, but yeah, it's like a stick that clicks in directions. And they were like saying like, oh yeah, it might not be good for like precise stuff. So far, I've been loving using this more than I do the D-pad. The one that I'm using is, so it's a company called Flydigi, Flydigi. Flydigi Vader 5S. But like you can hear like, or can you? That click is from the D-pad stuff, and it's a little different, but it's way better than I feel like. I was using a PS4 controller before, and I feel like I was just like pressing like way too hard on it, and it was like straining my fingers a little bit after like a few hours. Maybe this will be lamp. Hint. Big key to Misery Mire can be, okay. We got that. The only color palette swap I do not like is the Piss Ripper. I gotta be honest, man. I don't know why it looks like pee. I mean, I guess it's a swamp, but like, come on, man. Yo, what's up, A-Pain? How you doing? Welcome on in. We're, oop. Ow. We're in a pretty good spot for this rando. Right, the casualty of the slime war, basically. But yeah, that was the controller I just been using like for so long. I've gone through like 3 PS4 controllers in my life though. I like to think that I'm not too rough on controllers for the most part, but because I had one, and then I needed a new one because, ow. because my roommate at the time was also playing games, and I wanted to have a separate controller because I knew that one was probably going to be on its way out at some point. So I used that one for years. And then
I'm back.
Oh, what's up? I was just explaining the lore of my controllers. Oh, fuck, man. And how I actually, like, the D-pad for this controller is like a clicky, like, it's almost like a joystick. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Where it's almost like it's a column, but on top it's got the pad with like what looks like the D-pad, and it clicks in like the different directions. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think my Switch. Well, you might not can hear it, but
yeah, but it's like
my
that.
Switch Pro controller has that same kind of, like, it's textured.
Yeah, and it's basically like that. And there, like, that was like on one of the reviews I was looking at, like that was their like complaint about the controller. But like the more I'm playing with this, the more I'm like, I like this more than I do my normal D-pad. It's so much easier not to press like down with 5 fucking tons of force, because when I played with my PS4 controller, it was like I would just always press the buttons way too hard, and then after like, you know, 2 streams of playing something like A Link to the Past, I would like eventually just like my fingers would just get really sore because I'd be straining my hand pressing the buttons for so long. But this is like so much lighter and easier to work with.
Yeah, I definitely get that.
But yeah, so I like it more this way. Plus it has the click, and I like the click.
The Switch Pro controller that I have that's wired, the A, B, and X, Y buttons,
Yeah.
have that sound, and like it is a little bit satisfying, but it can be a little annoying. Oh, also there's a pot to your right that has a key.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta grab those.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I totally get that. The PS4 controller D-pad is pretty weird. I honestly like the PS5 controllers for like playing Ocarina of Time. Well, not Ocarina of Time because you can use a joystick, but Link to the Past, or like Mina the Hollower. The D-pad is really nice for Mina the Hollower.
Oh fuck yeah. Yeah, ooh fuck. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the thing for this one is I don't know, it's interesting. Like I definitely just feel myself like putting a lot less pressure on it, and still like, because it almost feels like a joystick, but I can definitely feel the clicks of certain directions. It's also kind of funny because the buttons, the buttons have a click to them, but it's not the same kind of click that you expect out of the buttons. It's like a mouse click. It's
Do you
strange.
still have good control with the like down right, down left, like diagonal directions?
Yeah, like that's the
the
thing.
texture.
I feel like I have better control over it because it's like, because it clicks into place, right? But it's not like whereas like the PlayStation controller, it was like they were like separate buttons and you'd have to press 2 buttons at the same time, versus this is like it clicks into place, both like the cardinal directions and like slanted. And so it feels like a joystick, except it's got like notches almost.
That's cool.
Yeah,
that's kind of what I like about the Switch Pro controller. For this specifically, it gives like better control in that sense, but it also feels good for your hands.
Hell yeah.
Also, hello, Pain.
What do you mean? That was a smart move. What do you mean that doesn't work? Come on, reward my ingenuity. There's the big key. Skull Woods.
Okay, that's gonna be a wild check if that is something that we need.
Yeah, that is. What? Oh yeah, that's right. This one doesn't. That's right.
Yeah, you have to.
I have to go the other way. Yeah, I think it will. I mean, Doc's been using this controller for a little bit, and they said that it wears pretty well. So I trust in that, because it's also got Yeah. Shout out to Doc for buying this controller. I appreciate it. Also, it has so many features that I'm like, I feel like, I don't know, maybe like it's possible that it won't wear well, but I'm just like, I just can't imagine that they didn't make this controller well based on like, there's joystick tensioners. You can adjust how much like force to press on the joysticks. I'm like, that's absurd. I've never seen that in a controller before. And like, I'm sure that there are other controllers that exist with it, but I'm like, that's fucking wild that it has that. I'm kind of just fucking blown away.
That is really nice. One of the main sticking points for the Switch Pro controller that I have, the wired one, is that I can change it's got LED light ups, LED light ups around the controller that I can set to orange, and then I can set had LEDs on my headset that I set to orange, and then I'm on brand.
Hell yeah.
With the orange.
You know,
and that is meaningless, but it's just pleasing.
Yeah, no, that's definitely satisfying. That's cool as fuck. I will say, Agent, I love almost everything about the color palette change. Why did they make the water piss? Why did they make the water piss? I do not understand.
At least they didn't make it Gamer Girl.
True.
Sorry, that was out of pocket. But, yeah. I don't know, and every time you generate a seed, the color palettes always change.
Why is the water piss? So we have some color palette changes on. Just like my mom was suggesting it, so I'm trying it out because it's mostly really good. It increases like the contrast between things, and it looks really cool. But for some reason, they made the water in this particular dungeon yellow, and I don't know why. I mean, it's sufficiently kind of disgusting, so it's kind of like, okay, I guess a dungeon would have disgusting fucking water, but like, I don't know. That thief was running away from me. That's weird.
I've gotten some really cool palette changes. There is a check through that door.
Oh fuck! Oops.
Well, you couldn't get to it because of you have to hit the switch first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you hit the switch, then drop down to the left. Or, I guess you could drop down to the right, once you hit the switch. But yeah, the piss is... But I've had some really cool palette changes, and they randomize with every seed.
Oh, they randomize with every seed? Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains why it looked like shit that one time. It was fully randomized. I get it now. But that was the pause menu, so like, that's whatever.
Yeah, that was an L by you. The pause menu just.
Well, I was like, I won't be looking at the pause menu constantly, so maybe it won't be too bad. But that was.
And then you just intentionally flashbang Doc.
Yeah.
But yeah. So, good is the one that will randomize with every seed. But then there are the other settings where you could do like, base. Like if you do any other than good, then it's just that specific color palette. And then there's one setting that's called sick, and it's just awful. And they don't randomize per seed.
Okay.
It's just awful every time.
I figured sick meant like it was gonna be really bad, but
yeah. So like good, I have it set to good, and every seed that I play, it's always randomized, and I've had some really cool ones.
Hell yeah.
Okay. You can go through the. Did you go through the door north of the big chest?
I did not.
That is yeah. I think Swamp is another dungeon that you won't need the big key until way later. So there's a couple other checks you can get. all 6 keys too.
Oh my god. Okay. Get away from me. That's right. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, we want to go over this way first. Fucking Kaizo Mario bullshit over here, dude.
That is absolutely terrible. You're gonna have to.
Yeah, I got a cape. That sucks, man.
That sucks.
Oh, fuck.
So the one that you want to go into here is.
You go on the right, right?
Yeah. Well, you go on the left first.
Oh, the left first.
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah. Let me know if it's the left or the right this time.
Oh, okay. Yeah. This is the room. You can't use Samaria on that block. You pull the statue over the switch, and then you walk to the right side and go into the left door.
Okay, cool.
Or if you were good at the game, then you would just dive her down and not even have to worry about it. Diver down does not require a bomb, also. It's essentially placing your character's what frame coordinate that you're on with the Cane of Samaria. That's the requirement. But it changes the frame coordinate that you're on, and then as you pick up the block, you just walk directly onto the water, and you can access the 2 chests without having to do that. But that's a speedrun strat, which is, you know.
Yeah. Okay. So we got big bombs, so now we're good. We got bomb stonks going up. Fuck! No! 2. It's so funny because this is a normal enemy here.
Yeah, you got
rough.
vanilla enemy placement, I think, in that room. That's definitely not. Did they just randomize, like, the enemies within Swamp with the enemies in Swamp? Because so many of those enemies were...
Oh, this isn't... No, this isn't anything. Okay. You're gonna have to go over here, little buddy. No! You fucking bastard. Why are you so fast? No! No! Okay. Only 1 hit. Okay. What do we got in here? Ooh! More armors. Fuck! How many hits was that? Was that 2?
2, yeah.
Hey, Comanche. I don't remember if you've seen it since I switched over to the Gambler, but it hasn't changed very recently. This is... I did this update. I forgot how long ago, but it was a while back.
It was definitely after the Ocarina of Time. No.
Yeah, I think it was after the no hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Candied, how's it going?
What's
Stream's
up,
going
Andy?
good. We just finished Swamp. Need to get the big key for Swamp still for one more check, but otherwise it's clear, I believe.
How did Palace of Darkness go?
Good, except for we can't finish it because there's several dark rooms.
Oh, good point. Good point.
You've been under a rock? Ah, no worries. I thought maybe you just popped in every now and then. I can't remember the last time you've been in a stream, but yeah, I think I might have had this avatar, but I'm not positive. Yeah, I can't remember why. I think I might have made this. Honestly, I might have made this avatar. Oh, what was it in response to? I can't remember. I cannot remember for the life of me. Oh God, been up for the last 48 hours? That's fucking wild. I feel you, man.
I can resonate with the longing for sleep and not being able to get it. That happens a lot.
Yeah. It's been like a month or more. Yeah, it's very possible that you haven't seen this one, but yeah. Yeah, Pirate Parrot would be really good for Wind Waker stuff. I definitely want to do that at some point. Okay, so we've got all of that.
We really need lamp, some kind of bad.
we
So,
really do.
Thieves Town. That's the play next.
Thieves Town, that's right. Thieves is
Thieves
in
Town
Eastern
or Ice
Palace.
Palace.
We can do Ice Palace. We can do either, honestly.
We have all the keys and big key for Ice Palace. We can full clear.
Oh, let's go get potions. We've got rupees now, actually. Yeah, I have something planned right now for another avatar thing, but it's hopefully going to be like a like y'all will see what I mean, but it's gonna be something that will be like when I do it, future avatars are gonna involve it. So like it's gonna be a similar format / structure. Oh, also idea. I don't know if I caught this, but thanks for the heart me.
So Candied, the trick is, and this is an insider trick, okay? You take your sleeping pill, and then you stay up, and then fun things happen. Do as I say, not as I do.
See, I don't know if I can call this big brain, but when I know I'm gonna scroll late at night on my phone, I don't take my magnesium until I'm like, okay, I'm done scrolling for the night. Just because if I take it when I first lay down, then it's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, Kyra, absolutely do not do that. I'm taking the Mickey, as they say. Thanks.
Cool. Now imagine lamps the fucking check in here. Oh. Well, it was important, I guess. Well, no. The fucking Skullwood small thing.
It's so crazy with how Skullwoods is randomized to a certain extent. It kind of makes all of the small keys kind of useless. Like,
Yeah.
I think you might need one pop. Depending on how it's randomized, that is.
Man. Are we just in the frozen piss temple? It's all fucking piss, dude.
No,
They made fucking oh, you're gonna tell me it's lemon flavored snow and ice? Is that what you're gonna tell me?
No, this is key lime pie.
Key lime pie. Oh my god. Okay, TikTok's making me oh no! Sorry, TikTok was making me solve a slide puzzle. Wait. No, stop. Oh, this fucking stupid. I hate TikTok, man. I'm going to kill.
I wouldn't count that. Honestly. Yeah, I also would not. I would not. In good earnestness, tell anybody to take Ambien and stay awake. I think.
Oh God!
One of my ex-girlfriends, her dad used to take Ambien, and he did that where he stayed awake after taking Ambien, and like ended up getting a DUI or something from it because he was off doing crazy shit. So please do not do any of that.
Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, Michael, they were pissing different back then. Like look,
They're not hydrated.
Look, man. Okay. Much more interesting question than like the weirdo conspiracy like alien theorists who are like, how did they build the pyramids? How'd they make a temple out of piss? Who was pissing that much? Where'd they get the piss from? Did they have piss farms? Huh.
This is kind of sus. Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
They got it from you.
Candy, it is my honest opinion as a doctor that you should drink more water.
Well, it's light yellow, so it's good. That's good. Your piss is supposed to be light yellow. Clear is overhydration, which sometimes you do need to overhydrate. But okay. Yeah, flush them kidneys. Sahasra seeks a green. Small key to Hyrule Castle. Cool. So we should be doing Thieves Town. Yeah. Yeah.
Strikes again.
Yeah, I like my kidneys like I like my shit. Flushed. Oh my god. Oh, this sucks, man. I fucking hate this.
One of those is a chip.
Yeah. Oh, whoa! Fuck, man.
Yeah, Ambien is a really good like sleep aid if you need it, and use it responsibly. Because I do suffer from like not being able to sleep when I really need to sleep, but I also keep weird hours, so it is what it is. Yeah, absolutely.
That's weird. I had... Huh. Interesting. I'll have to double check something at some point. Ooh, with the enemy rando.
What do you mean?
I could have sworn that I left the switch lit up red when I walked into that room, but the blue was down. So I'm wondering if the enemy rando influences whether or not that's up. You know? Do you want an Ambien moment? I don't think you do, Michael.
Yeah, I think, yeah, Ox, I think you're right. I think you accidentally hit it twice.
Oh, I hit it twice? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Is it started red, and then I hit it and it turned blue, and then I hit it again to turn it back to red.
Well, even if you did, you would have to bomb jump there. So it kind of worked out.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying that like it was weird because I thought I could have sworn that it was on red whenever I walked into the other room. So okay.
We have all the keys for here, so you can just.
Yeah, let's just go. Fuck. Oh, this room kind of sucks, man.
Okay, so that is a vanilla thing. It does encroach towards you regardless.
Is there a check that I need to go for upstairs?
There is.
Okay, that's fine. No! Fucking...
Yeah. This is one of the checks that you forgot last time.
Okay. Bomb wall? No,
Andy,
that's not an
down.
actual bomb wall.
So there was a randomizer type ROM hack that they released for Easter
Fuck,
that
man.
they put
That
like
thing jumped on me immediately.
these literal Easter egg items into the game, and they added like, because it was Easter and Easter eggs, they added like secret rooms within the Link to the Past randomizer, and one of the Easter eggs was through that bomb wall, which I thought was incredible.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that's the skull you forgot last time.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Dude, I do that every time, by the way.
Yeah, the fucking stairs, dude. I'm like, what the fuck? Honestly, that was one really funny thing about like whenever I saw people like talking about Mina the Hollower early on, there was like a review I saw of like the like demo that they played, and they were like, yeah, it's just hard to tell sometimes what you can jump over versus what you can go under, and it's like, well, that's just been a problem for 2D games forever. And like the good news is that you have a solution that's pretty immediate, where you just try to jump over it and then try to go under.
Oh, this room.
That doesn't
The
lead to
giant
anything,
Spike
right?
brothers.
Yeah, that doesn't go anywhere, does it?
It'll look different on the map because there's not 4 giant spikes in there. It will circle back around to somewhere you will be going to, believe.
So should I go that direction or no?
No.
Okay.
If we need to circle back around at some point, we can.
Oh God. Stop, man. Get me out of here. Okay. Silver arrows. Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna be taking out those fucking bosses.
That is such a good find.
3 spawns.
There is a Key drop.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. There's a thing up here.
Oh god, that makes that room so much easier.
Yeah, these are way better. Oh, was that a key for this dungeon?
Shouldn't have been. We have all 5 keys.
It didn't give me the cutscene. It didn't tell me like, oh, this is a small key for this. Interesting. I don't know what it was for. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Dude was freaking out, man. This was the chest that I was asking about whenever, like, the one that I was wondering whether or not this was the switch you were talking about. This was the hallway one that I was talking about before.
Yeah.
I mean, well, the key's normally there, yeah, Michael, but this is a randomizer, and we already have all the keys for. Fuck! Oh no! And we already have all the keys for Ice Palace, so. Oh no! Did I just?
Maybe I made a mistake. Because yeah, that was a key for this dungeon.
Oh, so there's 6 keys. Okay.
Let me update my notes.
So it's actually pretty unusual to find a key here
within the dungeon.
Yeah. Fuck. Ow. This place sucks. Okay, we're gonna get hit. Nah, that's fine. Get me out of here. But yeah, we're doing. Oh yeah. No worries. Yeah, key sanity is a little funky and weird.
So there's nothing else to do. The only thing left is to kill the boss. So
sick. Well, let's do it to it.
Hell yeah, Candy. Just meeting a friend out in the wild.
Fuck!
It's pretty cool.
I thought I could dodge him. Oh, that's fucking cool, Candy. Yeah, it's always awesome just meeting people. Like, making online friends is cool, but it's also awesome whenever it's like, holy shit, I just ran into this person and they're fucking awesome.
Yeah, really. Like, we're not even good friends, Berg. We haven't met in real life. Shame.
Oh my
Silver
god.
Arrow strat for those fucking skulls is probably way the hero.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude.
That sucks.
Yeah.
That's not terrible.
So, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What are you doing?
Balls.
Fuck, dude! Oh my god, man. Okay, so I don't need. So that side room, there's no point in going there.
That is the switch to drop down, because in vanilla you have to push the block. You won't have.
Oh, okay.
Samaria.
So I do need to go through here.
No.
You
have Samaria.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Samaria.
I can.
You would normally have to go in there and hit the switch to go back up and then fall down with the block.
I see.
So, in future things, if you come into Ice Palace without Samaria, that's what you would have to do.
That all the enemies spawn, dude. Like they're
The ones
normally
that are
under
up
the block.
underneath?
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Okay. Out me way.
Show me Argus. I got $5 on Argus.
Let me actually put a cape on. Nice item thing. Piece of cake. Yeah, that's the strat with this dude. Just cake. Smoggy the Misery Mire. Hell yeah, man. There we go. It was like we were recreating that Spider-Man meme online. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Full clear on ice.
Yeah, that's good. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh my god.
Fucking Sneakers O'Toole over here with the shifty feet.
I'm not taking my sneakers off. I'm still Sneakers O'Toole.
It's crazy that the newer generations have made that a meme now.
Yeah, I saw fucking Sneakers O'Toole. I saw someone who made a parody of epic rap battles of history, and Sneakers O'Toole was one of the fucking characters. It was so weird.
That is weird.
Okay. Ooh, whoa. Yikers. Oh, this is a cool thing. I don't know if you were around for this, Agent, but when these dudes pass under the bridge, their fucking heads stay above. Kind of freaky. Oh fuck. No. No. Forgot that there was a
Maybe that's in line with what we were talking about. I think you were in Eastern and you got hit with a laser while you were on a separate floor. So with the enemizer, I think it's still like their enemy values or item values or whatever are still. I don't know. That's weird. Like some enemies might be able to clip between both, like how you got hit on the bottom floor from something on the top floor.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's see. We fought blind. No! We fought blind. So let's just fight the boss here. Oh, no, let's not do that because we need to get the other checks here. So we might as well clear the checks first because we got all the keys, I believe. So.
Deepstown is.
Ooh.
Yeah, we have everything.
Okay. Fuck, man. No, don't do it. Fuck. That's so bad, man. That room. This whole dungeon is gonna suck fucking ass for no hit. This is like maybe one of the worst dungeons for no hit. Oh my god, dude. What is that, a fucking ghost? Look at that. He's transparent.
Rip.
The ghost of a mimic. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit.
That is just. So the trade-off, I guess, for Ganon's Tower is this.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna? Ow. No! No, dude! It's two. I need a fairy.
This is also not ideal.
Yeah, it's really not. This is actually pretty bad. Okay. This is the one that goes. These are the stairs that go up, right? Through this door?
To the attic.
Okay. Let's just do this first.
You have to hit the switch.
Fuck! Oh my god, dude, that's awful. Fuck.
Jesus H. Christ.
Yeah, that's really bad, man.
So you might as you have to get the check and well, can you just hate?
Fuck. Maybe
Or
I can.
just
Fuck. Ow, dude, that's 2 hits. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. So if you come,
the block stop.
I was just getting punished for coming up here early. That's all. That's all. It's fine. Okay, so that was 2 more hits, I think. Oh my god, man.
Yeah.
That's so fucking messed up.
I mean, we're ironing out like a lot of possibilities.
Yeah.
We've had some good things happen. Just honestly, in this room, this hallway, just dash straight through. Doesn't matter what enemies, you won't take a hit. Unless it's a spike, obviously. But for that room, just dash.
Oh.
Miss! From Mario Party. Agent sabotages again. Okay, that's on me.
No, that's funny. That's funny.
Not only do I send you a faulty controller,
the agent agenda is real.
okay, you're gonna want to leave. Yeah, leave it where it is.
Oh, leave where it is?
Where it is.
Oh, fuck. Okay. That's right. Oh my god. Yeah, Aaron, it's a little rough right now, but we're doing
Only
okay.
a couple.
Have we died yet? I think I might have had a death this time around, but we're doing pretty all right, I think. Okay, we're gonna go down. Oh, whoa! Fucking hot, dude. Me, whenever I find that there's still weed in my car. Okay, that's good. Where's this lead? This is to the prison, right? No, it's not.
Yeah, to the right is the prison.
Oh, okay.
2 checks there and or 1 check here. Big chest to the left. Oh, that was gaming. And then I'd say don't mirror after the big chest. Yes.
And that's everything except for the boss. Yeah. Let's go fucking kill the boss. Don't do it. Okay. That's right. I gotta kill the enemies in here, right?
Nope. Switch under the pot to the top right.
Top right. Oh my god! Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Get me out of here. Holy shit, man. Yeah, you need the cape for this. There's fucking... There's no way I would have gotten through that room otherwise. Okay. Fuck.
Bombos.
Oh, Bombos. That's right.
Now that you're out of magic.
Who's out of magic?
Who's out of 160 rupees?
That's fine. I'll pay 160 rupees to kick this guy's ass. Yeah, that's fucking right.
Chat.
What the fuck, man? The lamp's all the way over here.
Chat.
That's
We need
so.
to talk about this, chat.
That's fucking stupid, man. Oh, honestly, that is a small price to pay per lamp. I gotta be honest. That's ridiculous, man.
Chat.
That's like
What the
a third of
fuck?
the game unlocked that we couldn't do before. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go get some fucking potions. I do love lamp.
So we had to get. Okay, so Aaron, that is a crazy pull. I love lamp. Would you
Okay.
love me if I was a moth?
I'm gonna take a hit intentionally so that I can heal with this red potion. So I can just buy a blue potion.
So let's talk about this, chat. We had to do Aga 2 to go to Dark World to figure out whether or not that we needed Hammer or not. To learn that we needed Samaria to get Hammer. Then we had to get Samaria from Skull Woods. Go back to Ganon's Tower. Right side. Complete all of right side Ganon's Tower. For Hammer. To unlock all the stuff that we could do in Turtle Rock, which was Hyrule Castle. For us to get the big key for Thieves Town. To unlock the rest of the dungeon. Plus all the small keys that we had to get for Thieves Town on the way. To get the lamp from the boss of Thieves Town. That is
the worst part is we didn't even go there. I didn't even go there with any suspicion that the boss had anything. We went there to get green pendant so that we could go to
Yes,
get fucking a key, a small key from Sahasrara. That's so stupid, man. Oh, what's up, potatoes? Oh my god, that's so dumb, dude. Holy shit. What an absolutely fucked series of checks. Ah, no, dude.
That is crazy.
Okay, dude. Hyrule Castle small key. Okay, so
We can go do the rest of Rescue.
yes, we can.
Zelda's Cell.
And then we can do the rest of Dark Palace.
Oh, is it just me, or did Twitch change their ads to like half the time? They're like once every 30 minutes instead of once an hour.
Shit. Well, I usually it's up to the streamer, and they may have automatically changed the settings, but usually the length and the frequency is like an option for the streamer picks how long they are. And I try to my normal ones should be like 3 minutes every I think hour. No. I can't remember.
They
It's
were
3 minutes.
3 minutes every hour. Now they're 3 minutes every 30 minutes. I've been like paying attention to it.
That is weird.
And that was a Twitch thing, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I mean, I can change the frequency. I'll have to check it out and see what, and see. But yeah, they normally let streamers like adjust how often they have ads. Yeah, well, and part of the problem too is that like the only way you get like a decent amount of ad revenue is like they push you to really do like aggressive ads and whatnot, which sucks because it's like on one hand streamers want to make a good amount on ad revenue, but it's like I don't know, it's never enough to justify like having, you know, fucking every 15 minutes an ad or something like that.
Yeah, I would never do, like, not that I would ever stream, but like 15 minutes per ad, that's just like pushing people away from your stream, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so your ad just finished. 27 minutes until next ad. And they're 3 minutes per.
That's
so I think
fucking weird.
Twitch changed that. Yeah.
I'll take a look at that whenever I take a break, because that should not be the case. You see a lot of the longer and more frequent ads from the days of hot tub streaming. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense whenever like your entire appeal is like people just want to be there to hang out with you. Like I know that's kind of the thing of streaming, but like more people come to watch me do Zelda stuff than most other things, right? But like there's some streamers who's like the entire appeal is like, oh, it's this person's, you know, like just got a lot of people who like to hang out because for whatever reason, you know, sometimes it's giveaways, sometimes it's just they're funny or like whatever, you know, sometimes it's gambling. What am I doing? Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. It's like, it's hard to blame streamers, you know, like, as much as it's like, even if I say like, oh, this stream, like, okay, good example, TikTok. Oh, Agent, thanks for gifting Candy to a subscription.
Fuck them ads.
A good thing is, so on TikTok, a lot of people are really incentivized to do streams where they're constantly like, come on guys, can we get 5 galaxies? Let's get to 5 galaxies, y'all. If we get to 5 galaxies, and it's like, I can't do that. That just feels fucking horrid, man. I do not like doing that. Do I blame
can't do that.
Do I blame the people who do it? No. Because unfortunately, TikTok pushes those. It pushes those streams in front of people. And it's
I've seen like the I don't know if this is a specific woman, but like she has her kid out, and I think her kid has like a disability or whatever, and she's just like holding her kid to the camera, and then she's pressing for those gifts or whatever that you know that the kid's not specific, like gonna see anything from. Like she's using the child with a disability as a prop.
Yeah.
You know? And that shit just makes me sick.
Yeah, and I mean that crosses the line. But if it's just like a teenager or like someone who's like a young adult, just like I hate to call it panhandling because it's not exactly that, and I don't really like that term in general because I'm just like do what you gotta do, right? But like that's kind of what it's like. It is, and TikTok really wants people to push for that because because okay, that was like 2 hits. Because when you give gifts, the money does go to the streamer, but it's like subs where it's like
Yeah.
Is there another chest in this room?
No, it was just the one.
Okay. But it's one of those things where like a good chunk of the money also goes towards TikTok. So it's like a thing of rather than like encouraging people to donate to streamers, they want to encourage people to like be like, oh, buy more TikTok coins to get gifts, you know?
I don't know what the split is for TikTok and their content creators or whatever. Like, if it's like view-based or if it's live-based or donation-based or whatever. I have no clue. But at the end of the day, like, TikTok's gonna get theirs, you know? And they will push for those creators who are, like, getting those donation-based things. And, yeah, it's just... I don't know, it's...
Oh,
like,
yeah.
the whole outfit is grimy.
Yeah. And yeah, I mean, like, whenever it comes to, like, yeah, if someone's, like, doing scammer shit, that's obviously fucked up. Yeah, I'm not excusing that. I just mean, like, that is, like, even if people are gaming, like, I see people who will be, like, they'll be doing, like I said, a lot of Mega Man X speedruns have been popping up on my fucking For You page, and some of them are really cool. Some of them are, like, a guy will, like, beat a level and he'll be like, hey, guys, remember to follow... comment some stuff on the live and send some gifts if you can. And it's like, even that, I'm just like, I can't do it, man. I can't fucking do it. And unfortunately, the system encourages it. That's the real horrible part, is that just like,
Yeah.
the only reason, oh fuck, that so many scam things exist and they have so many of those fucking lives where people are like, oh, we're selling iPads for like 1/10 of the price, is because like those are the kinds of streams that TikTok gets a ton of traction on. And it's really fucking, oh no, we don't have no keys.
I mean, that's the whole reason that Kick is thriving, quote unquote, like it is, because people just buy into it. They support it, you know. And
I mean, yeah, I just don't like using the term panhandled candy, because I don't find it shameful to like do that kind of stuff. And panhandling sometimes is used as like a derogatory term whenever it's like, I'm like, I don't know, in our day and age where there's like, you know, with the way that the economy is and the way that things are in like several countries, it's kind of like, it's hard for me to be like, you know, to blame someone for just trying to get by in one way or another, you know? Yeah, exactly, Aaron. That's one of the big things, is it doesn't really center the content. And it's unfortunate because like there's some cool people who stream on TikTok. It's just like, it never, like, they never really want to put the content of the streams forward first. And also just like viewership has kind of gone down on TikTok across the board. There's so many people that I know who get like fewer views now. And it's kind of one of those things where it's just kind of weird, because I don't know if it's because Oracle bought things or what the algorithm changes is, like what the issue is majorly, but it's one of those things where it just, fuck, man. Wait, do we, oh, okay, yeah, we can just jump down here, but it's just an unfortunate thing where it's like, for some reason, I guess not surprisingly, TikTok's whole shtick has become really kind of predatory and like shitty, which most streaming sites are not doing a ton of favors for streamers, but at the very least on Twitch, I'm mostly getting money for stuff that I'm like, okay, this at least doesn't feel like totally scummy, you know? A lot of it is subs, which like that feels fine. And like the ad revenue, I don't like ads, but like that's just the reality of a lot of stuff. Most content where you make money is from ads and whatnot, you know? There we go. Oh, wait. I should. Well, we can just finish this. We can just finish this out, and then I can go and do the other checks. I mean, yeah, and like, I'm just talking about like it's necessary, right? Because of like living in a society where like capitalism, like that's the whole thing. Is like advertisement is just like part of the whole deal with capitalism. Because like honestly, if I, for example, made enough money through like Patreon, for example. Oh fuck. I don't have any more keys? Wait, what? I thought I had more keys. Oops. But for example, if I made enough money through Patreon just to live off of, I would never run ads on my channel. I would choose to turn ads off. You know? Oh yeah. No. Definitely not defending people using, you know, their kids for shit like that and whatnot. Yeah, there's definitely some there's definitely scummy ways that cross a line, even whenever like desperation is like higher due to stuff like that, you know? For sure. Wait, no, this isn't right. Oh wait, no. I remember. We just should go back to the entrance. But yeah, I mean, it's just an unfortunate thing when you live in a society that prioritizes money and profit over just like creating a baseline for people to lead healthy lives, you know? We need to go up. Yeah. Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Oh my god. Why are you allowed to exist? What the fuck, man? Here we go. You good? Okay. Okay, so that's all we can do until we get the last, I think just one more key. That is good, though.
Are we out of keys in pod?
Yeah, we're out of keys.
Oh, okay. So the middle path where there's a key door in pod, you can skip that.
Oh, no, yeah,
But, you know.
yeah, we need one for the path to the boss, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I feel you, Candide. I've had some issues with some family members getting scammed before, so I feel you.
Did you do the dark basement? There's 2 chests left and right.
The dark basement.
It's where the big key chest.
Oh
or the
wait,
big
that's right.
chest
That's right.
is.
That's right. That's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
2 checks there, then the boss, and then the other is the shooter room. Shooter room.
Gotta use the cape here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm glad she was able to get some of the money back, but yeah, it's unfortunate. Fuck, man. God damn it. It sucks too because we were talking earlier about we were just talking earlier about the idea that wait, does this just go back? Where does this one go?
It goes back.
Okay, cool. We were just talking earlier about how there's so many things that are set up to like make you angry at the wrong people, right?
Yeah. Oh, the copyright stuff with like people doing covers.
Yeah. People who do covers will file copyrights, and then your videos on YouTube will get like copyright claimed by those people. So they'll start making money off of your video, and you have to file like a whole claim. And it's so like designed in a way that's like, it's like, oh, well, of course you're going to get mad at the person who has the copyright, when the problem is how YouTube's handling that whole shit. And it's like, and like, that's the most annoying thing is it's just like, it's like you want so bad to be angry at the like accessible target of your anger. But then it's like, whenever you think about it for a moment, you're like, wait a second. You're like, wait a second, they're not responsible for like the overarching thing. They're doing a bad thing right now, but like this whole system is fucked. You know?
No, to the left.
To the left? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what the shooter room is, because there's a check that we haven't gotten there.
The shooter room.
There's dark basement. It's not that.
Wait, so where am I going?
Up. Well, you'll have to throw a bomb across to hit the switch, and then
wait,
walk
I just
back over.
I just went up. I think. You're talking about you're talking about the chest that you need the big key for, right?
Yeah, where that is.
We got that.
Then you go to the right.
To the right? Wait,
The-
what? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, to the right. Then there's 2 downstairs staircases.
Oh, that's right. Okay, that's up there. I was getting confused. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, what am I doing? Fuck. This fucking bastard. But yeah, it's awful, especially because like sometimes it is a situation where it's like someone deserves. Fuck. Sometimes it is a situation where like, oh, this person still deserves to be, you know, told they're doing something wrong. But oh, what am I doing? Fuck, man. But it's just like, it's like one of those things where it's like trying to figure out like how to healthily target your anger towards something, you know?
Yeah, there's a lot of situations where you can be like, you know, don't hate the player, hate the game, kind of thing, you know? Like,
Yeah.
They're gonna do what they can to get their bag, right?
Yeah, it's almost, and it's also just like, it's like one of those things where it's like, you know, I mean, it's, oh, we could really just get into a whole, this could just end up being a whole discussion because, oh my god, dude, they're all Lionels there?
Okay, that's...
What the fuck, man? You're joking, dude. That's so gross, man. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Oh, whoa. Whoa. Holy
oh,
shit,
because
man.
that's an anti-fairy.
Yeah.
That's really bad.
He made a post the other day reminding his audience that they are fully welcome to claim ad revenue from reacting to his music because he wants everybody to get the. See, yeah. That's always cool stuff. It's always it's such a weird thing because there's just so many situations. Is that everything we can do?
There's still one more check, and I can't figure out where it is.
Is it not on the way to the boss?
There is no checks on the way to the boss. It says shooter room, but I don't know what shooter room is. Unless at the very beginning of the dungeon, did you go down to the left side?
Oh, I don't think I did. I don't think I did actually. Oops.
Okay, then that's what it is.
Yeah. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like that's the most frustrating thing to me is that it feels like the only way to like make a noticeable like impact against like just a shitty system like that is to literally do an act of like, okay, I don't even say kindness, but just like being a like going out of your way to be a decent person whenever that's not the default, like having to work to be a decent person. It's just like, fuck, man. Like, why is that the thing? Like, most people just want to be decent people, and then like some messed up shit happens, and then they're like, oh well, now I'm desperate and I gotta do something to like make ends meet or whatever, you know?
Okay, Eastern. We have lamp.
Yes, we can go and finish that. Like there's so many times, like almost every fucking business or job that I've been involved with, like there's almost always been a fucking moment where I've had to be like me or the people that I'm working with have to like actively be like, hey, why are we doing this way? And then they're like, oh, that's just how things are done. That's just like the normal way of doing things. And it's like, well, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks because that's not exactly fair to like these people. Like we should make sure that it's fair. And they're like, oh yeah, we can do that. And thankfully, like I've often worked with people who are like very cool and understanding and want to also like do things, you know, in a good way. But it's also just one of those things where like so many fucking default systems are set up in a way that's just like not very like conducive to like being good to people, you know?
Yeah. That's like, so for example, I work in a restaurant and my boss, who I'm really close with, and even brought me on to be their assistant. When they first started with this company, which is franchised, but they have, you know, a bunch of different franchises. Their set standard for, just for example, nightly inventory was, oh, you have to count everything every single night. And that leads to higher labor percentages because you're paying managers to do all of these things every single night. And my boss came into the company and was like, no, you don't. I'm going to count inventory once a week. And I'm going to coach my, you know, team members on portioning and this, that, and the third to control inventory costs. And I'll show you how you don't have to do that and you'll save labor numbers every single night. And it was foreign to them. And they were like, oh, that's never going to work. That's never going to work. And then he did it.
Yeah.
And then he changed, like, our Diop came down and he did it in front of him, showed him, and he was like, fuck. That's what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Like, that shouldn't hit you there.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
But yeah, so the Diop came in and he did it in front of him and showed him the data behind, like, hey, we don't have to spend all of this labor every single night and keep our managers here for hours counting every single thing every night when we can do it on even at worst, like truck inventory nights, when the truck comes in and you check off all your inventory, or once a week if it's weekending inventory. and he like showed the Diop, and like they changed their entire inventory policy after that because they were so ingrained as that's what you're just supposed to do, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean,
and they were like, damn, you're right.
Yeah. Well, and it's weird because it's like also, I don't know, man. Companies are also so weird about certain, like, I remember when I worked at Panda Express for a few years, there was this whole thing where at the end of the night, you had to measure all the leftover food. And our boss would even have this thing, like, it was like, don't tell anybody I did this, but he would do this thing where at the end of the night, we'd put it on there, it would get weighed, and we would figure out how many pounds of waste we had at the end of the night so that we could better like get an idea of how busy certain days were. And then he'd be like, does anybody want to eat some before the end of the night? And it's like, okay, cool. And one time I was like, hey, would you mind if I took some of this? If I took like a couple of containers of this? There are a couple of houseless people who live like over in this area, and I kind of want to drop some food off to them if I can. And our manager was like, no, can't do that. And then I was like, why not? And he was like, well, the problem is that, like, you know, if management finds out, then it's a problem. I was like, management's not finding out about us eating this food now. They're not going to find out about, you know, this other thing. And then he was like, yeah, but what if those people, you know, come over here and then they start begging for food and whatnot. And I'm like, I don't think that they're gonna walk all the way across town, especially like, I don't know. I'm like, dude, why are you worried about that? Why are you worried about that? Especially if you explain it, because if you tell someone, hey, sometimes we have food at the end of the night, I'll bring you some if I can. Like, I don't know. Most people understand it. And I know that there are people who might like, you know, do that, but I'm just like, dude, why are you fucking worried about that so much? It's like, people are hungry. I don't think it's unusual for someone to come and ask for food. And almost every single time I've ever encountered anybody who came to a restaurant that I was working at and asked for food, if like when I said, hey, sorry, we don't have anything that I can give to you, they were like, okay, I get it. And then they would leave. And I'm not saying that there's not outliers, but I am saying that like most people just want to fucking live, man. And it's like, it's not that hard to be decent, you know?
I've had unhoused, or well, more so like a tweaker, one specific that would come to where I work to ask me specifically for shit because he knew that we used to be friends back in high school or whatever, and he knew that I would, you know, if I had it, I would give it to him. And he would also harass customers coming in the parking lot and shit, and I would have to put a stop to it at that point.
Yeah.
I'm all for, like, you know, giving it out to people, but I also like will kind of vet it to the point where it's like, okay, hey, I know that you're coming here because you think you have this relationship with me when we haven't been friends in almost 20 years, but you know me, so you think you can, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so there are outliers in that sense, but I'm absolutely not opposed to like somebody coming in and being like, hey, I really need something, I need food. But then there's also the, oh, can you spare change? Can you spare money? And then I will say, I will feed you, you know?
Yeah. Well, and even just the act of like letting individuals go and do that, because I was offering to just like go and do it. I wasn't saying like, you know, like, oh, Panda Express should hand out this stuff or whatever. But it's it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know, man. You know, it again becomes the thing of like, yeah, just make it understood. Like, honestly, here's my thing about it. Even the people who are like the outliers who are going to be assholes and who are going to be weird and whatnot, I'm like, that happens regardless. We had a dude who would come into Panda Express every fucking week. I remember this guy so fucking vividly. He would show up. We would have to clean the entire grill for the teriyaki chicken because this motherfucker, if it wasn't done exactly how he liked it, if it wasn't exactly, and I'm not talking, I'm talking like it was, oh, he wanted it hot, or he wanted this, he wanted that, he wanted it like such a specific way, and he would complain so much. And every time, like, our fucking regional manager would show up and be like, you guys have to do better, whenever it was one guy making these reviews. And I was like, you're getting one guide. You're actually getting one guide. Everybody else likes the teriyaki chicken. Not a single other person complains about it. He's the only person who complains about it. And we have to clean the entire fucking grill when this guy comes in. And it's like you deal with assholes regardless, you know?
That's funny, Doc. Very funny. Also, Candy, I used to work at a Domino's, and where I worked at Domino's, there were some nights we were so like high volume that one of our bottom hot racks would just have like 15 to 20 boxes of like bad orders, returned orders, mismakes, or whatever. So at the end of the night, we'd have like 15, 20 boxes just of pizza. And oh hell yeah, dude! Like I'd go take it to people. I'd go to like one of our women's shelters. I'd go take a bunch of pizzas over there. You know, like shit like that. Absolutely. Domino's is. I mean, this was probably what 10, 12 years ago when I worked there. But yeah, dude, all that waste at the end of the night, even if it's like been there for a couple hours and it's not technically food safe, I would tell them that too. Like, hey, it's been sitting under a hot rack, but like technically not food safe, and they'd be like, I don't care.
Yeah,
and
it's
eat at your own discretion, you know. But if you want it and you need it, absolutely.
I mean, it's unfortunately one of those things where it's like, I don't know, it becomes such a like letter of the law type thing that I'm like, dude, there are people who are fucking starving. And like, frankly, like here's my thing. Okay? Say you give the food to somebody from your restaurant or whatever. I'm gonna be honest, most of the conditions were like, if it was left there so long, like if it was left there for like a long fucking time, I would be maybe like, maybe that's not the best. But like, for example, at the end of the night at Panda Express, for example, if you take food at the end of the night at some place like Panda Express and you take it to someone and someone gets like food poisoning from that, I promise you there's a problem to be solved in the restaurant. And it's like, and yes, like it's bad if someone then comes over and is like, I got food poisoning from this place. But guess what? You don't just get food poisoning from food just like slightly being like, you know, under a heat lamp too long. It's like there's bacteria that you're like, that you're not, you know, using safe enough practices for. And that fucking place, goddamn, we had I kept telling the manager whenever I worked there that we need to clean the walk-in so often, and he'd be like, oh no, it's fine. And then we were supposed to get a health inspection like suddenly, and so whenever I came in, he was like, we gotta change the plans, we gotta close down the restaurant, we gotta clean everything, we gotta deep clean everything, you know. So we were doing that, and we found mold in the walk-in, and I was like, I fucking told you. I fucking told you, man. Like, why are you worried about that other stuff whenever we could have actually just given someone like food poisoning, like just at any point? Like, I don't know, man. Like,
yeah, a restaurant like that though, you probably deal in like raw meats, like chicken and stuff, or I don't know if it comes fully cooked, but then there's the cross-contamination or whatever. But if you work at somewhere like, say, Domino's, like I did, 10, 12 years ago, everything that comes like in is fully cooked before we even bake it. I say we like I still work there.
Yeah, but, it's been oh fuck, it's been it's literally almost been like 15 years, I think, since I've like worked at that Panda Express. It's been a while.
Yeah.
It was back when I actually like lived in Texas. So. But
also the pizza boxes that I would like go take to other people weren't sitting out at room temperature for hours. They were at least under like hot lamps that would keep it like to a point where it's not just like room temperature building bacteria. Yeah. It was like at least still heated. So, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, Candy. It's not a global. Well, it might be a global emote, but I think Chroma has to enable some global emotes. Or no, is that a 7TV thing?
I think
The
I have.
Cat W.
I think I have 7TV active.
Oh well, you did the. Hold on.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why is that? Thought I had that stuff enabled. I'll have to fix that.
Okay, so we're so close to go mode.
Yeah, I mean, literally all we need is the fucking Turtle Rock big key.
We can clear. We can do the Swamp Big Chest. We can do
That's
the
right.
Skull Woods Big Chest. We can clear Misery Mire. And oh, that is weird. Maybe. Huh.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I have to get my emote shit sorted out, I guess. See if there's something I'm missing.
So Swamp Big, Skullwoods Big, finish Misery Mire, and we would just need a Pod Small to clear that. And yeah, we're essentially in go mode. Look at you, Bird, about to finish a seed in one stream with these settings.
Right? I thought it was gonna take a decently much longer time with enemy rando. It really hasn't been a stopgap for anything, honestly. It's been alright. In fact, some stuff has gone a little bit faster because we didn't have to worry about like arrows or the mimic rooms or anything.
Yeah, we've also like been sitting here talking for a lot of it too.
Yeah.
Oh, the big chest should be in a drop down. Oh, swamp. Yeah. Because you can hit swamp and then skull on the way out.
Yeah.
Look at you being big brain. Kyra, if you're here, disappointed dad is gone. Approval dad is here.
Not for long.
Then we take 15 hits on the way.
Right. But yeah, there's just a lot of shit where it's like so much of the world is so like oriented to where they focus so heavily on, I mean, it's profit over people. It happens so much. And it's
100%.
it's such the default mentality, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like it's really unfortunate. Okay. Oh. Ooh, whoa. Not to snap, trying not to snap on coworkers. Fair enough.
Does Stern Dad have to come out, Kyra? I'll set them straight.
Okay, we go in here.
You can just bomb jump.
What do you mean the fucking it doesn't stop him? That's fucking dumb, man. Come on.
Get him, Kyra.
Fuck! No, brother. Can I get across here?
This should be a drop
Ow,
down.
fuck!
Oh wait, no, you got
No, get away! Bastard. Okay, there's two. I wasn't sure if that would actually work, but that's cool. Red mail. Okay, cool.
Epic.
Hell yeah. All right. Wait, was that full clear?
Yeah.
Sick. Okay, we got all of that.
MM.
These. Oh, Misery Mire. Yeah, that's right. And that's in Thieves Town, so we can just go out the normal way. I'm going out of Skullwood's normal style. What the fuck, man? No! I fucking hate this, dude. Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go.
Ooh. Okay.
Fuck! That's gonna be a problem.
Oh, I can't share that because TikTok can't see. Hey, Michael. I was gonna do the agent command. You know what? I'm still gonna.
Okay, we're just gonna do this. I should have just done this. Okay. Misery Mire.
This is an oof room.
Yeah, that's not great. Oh. Fuck. Damn it, man.
So, in this room, go to the right.
Go to the right? Okay.
Yeah, we'll get the big chest. And instead of going around, immediately hookshot to that block.
Ah. Shuttle Rock.
That's pretty good. Okay. So we were key locked to the west, I think.
Is there a thing in here?
No, you come back out this way.
Okay, yeah.
Damn,
Fuck.
this room sucks.
Oh my god. Ooh, fuck, dude. Should just bomb ghost. Okay, is there any reason to open this door now?
Yes. There's a check to the north. You want blue down.
You want what?
Blue, the switch, blue down.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, it didn't even reset.
Yeah, the torches will open the door. You don't have to do the whole tower.
Okay, but I do, because otherwise I'll get hit.
Same bet.
Fuck! I was facing the wrong way. God damn it. Fuck, man. Oh! I hate you.
Wow.
I hate this fucking thing. Why don't they randomize you? You piece of shit. I know why they don't. Castle Tower. Cool.
Okay, sick. Could be for nothing, or could be for something. What a vague thing to say, Agent.
Fuck. Oh, man.
Okay, so here, hold on. Okay, so shit. When you move the block that is next to where the torch is, just as you would do the hook shot trick, as you're moving the block, you can fire rod, and it will like one tick across the block, and you don't have to move everything else.
Oh, okay, interesting.
It's a cool little trick, but I mean, you've already moved the block, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, you can just like move and fire rod.
All right.
Fire rod.
Everybody take a nap. We'll be back in a little bit.
Oh, Agent is the greatest? Damn, thanks, guys.
It's absurd that it takes that long. Is there anything in this room? Oh, there's a tile.
There's a hint to the north, but
Oh, you don't say. Wait. And a small key to the Palace of Darkness? Did I grab that
so
before?
we got the castle tower. That was the compass chest. And then oh, I guess it's
Oh,
this
yeah,
one.
it's this one. Okay. Cool. There we go. Now we can finish fucking Dark Palace. Put it, you got food in the floor stock. Ordered it, and I needed a pharmacy pull for me, but because I don't have the time to pull it. Oh. Because I don't have time to pull it and wait for it to get checked since I'm constantly visiting. Oh, God. Put this order in about 4 hours ago, and the staff at the pharmacy were too busy playing on their phones to. Oh, God. Oh, no. A little peeved you have to wait around to finish your job. Yeah, that is annoying. That's really fucking annoying. One of your online friends, you're not super close with, going through it. So you've been trying to reach out and get a hold of them. After like 2 weeks, they finally responded and been chatting and been hanging out this week. Oh, fuck yeah. You're going to watch anime with your kid and try to distract her from the woes of life for a little bit? Fuck yeah. That's awesome.
Coming up roses for Candy. He's just like reconnecting and making friends. Dude, that's the dream.
Yeah, dude. That's fucking sick.
Some of my best and closest friends, one lives in New Mexico now, and the other lives like 3 blocks away from me, but we haven't seen each other in like a year despite being like a couple blocks away from each other. But it's one of those friendships, like we'll go like a couple years without talking at all, and then we'll start hanging out again, and it's like nothing ever happened. And those are the friendships that like I kind of cherish, you know.
Hell yeah. You know, I gotta be honest. I think I'm not. I don't know if I should count the fucking bunny transformations as hits. Part of me thinks so, but I don't know.
I don't think so, because it makes you vulnerable to other hits, and that's already like a nerf within itself.
Yeah.
Or if you want to change back, then you would have to take a hit before the timer.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
It's true.
I don't think you should. There are matey. If you go, you can hook shots that chest. And then there's
there's the Turtle Rock big key.
I'm beating the allegations, chat. I am not sabotaging these runs.
Luckily, you have someone willing to take over the other units. So, oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm sorry you're dealing with that, Kyra. Sounds frustrating.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we got one more check. And I know what it is. But I don't remember how to get there.
So, go back to the room,
Up here?
where, to the right and to the north.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No! You fucking bastard, man. Look. Oh.
And then, to the north. Yeah, Kyra, I can relate, not from, like, your job specifically, but from a working with lazy-ass employees. So, I get that. It's increasingly frustrating.
Yeah, I mean that's good. That's good, Candy, that you're able to get through to her. I've had some friendships like that where it's like they're afraid of like how they're going to be seen, or like at some point the person's going to, I don't know, turn on them at some point. So the last check is the boss, right?
Yep.
Cool. And it's kind of hard to fuck. It's hard, like, facilitating a situation where it's like you can help and be their friend and whatnot without, like, the pretense of, like, them owing you something or something like that, you know? Yeah, just being able to hang out with people and help them and do some kindness and provide some kind of, like, friendship is kind of it's a boon in these times, honestly.
Yeah.
What's up, potatoes?
Clear communication and just being a friend is really underrated these days, it seems like. Just...
Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah, a room like this is gonna kind of get in the weeds, because as you're trying to set the block and you accidentally take a hit on your shield.
Yeah, that's gonna be fucked up. I'm gonna have to actually develop a strategy for that, because that's a fucked up room. No! What am I doing? No, I don't need to do that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Huh.
Okay, sick.
Oh. Damn, dude.
Yeah, Candy. That's really cool. You know, just like basic human compassion without like it being transactional. You know, just like I'm gonna do these things that I hope people would do for me, and I think there's a lot of really beautiful things that come with that.
Oh, great.
Especially,
man.
oh, that's oh.
This is
God.
actually kind of bad, dude. Wait.
Oh, the color palette.
Fuck, dude. Nope. Oh, fuck, man. Okay, 2.
Okay, that is the strat for that part. I don't think you can use the canes with the cape because you're using magic spells at the same time.
Yeah. I'll have to kill the 2 heads before I turn on the cape, but that's okay. That's okay. I can get used to that, I think.
And
But-
the vitreous room, the minute that you step into the green goo, it is immediately a hit. So
Yeah, I gotta be honest. It wasn't great. The fucking heads were the opposite color. But as long as I remember, ice on the left, fire on the right. That's what's important.
it's usually ice on the right, or you're talking about ice rod, the one on the left.
Yeah.
Okay, because it's fire on the left, ice rod. Yeah.
Okay. I think this means. I think we're go mode. Because so this is good because this means that we only have to do
Turtle, right? No, Turtle Rock is a pendant.
Yeah, it's a pendant. That's fucking
pod. We
sick,
have to do
man.
pod.
Yeah. Wait, House of Darkness. What?
Yeah, pod's a crystal. It says 2.
Oh. Okay. I see. I keep forgetting that like. It's talking about actual pod and not pod as in like what's inside of pod, you know?
Yeah, that's where the map gets a little bit confusing because that would be Swamp Palace crystal is the 2 crystal. So the Swamp Palace crystal is in pod.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go up here. You motherfucker. Dude, these boulders are gonna be... Why am I not using the cape? I need to just be using the cape at all times whenever I'm in this area.
Disappointed dad. Why didn't you go out back of the old man's house?
Oh, that's true, because it takes longer. Hold on, some fucking weirdo is trying to fucking send me a fucking co-stream thing on fucking TikTok. They do this where they're like, oh, do you want to co-host with this person? And they'll send you an invite to co-host on the stream, and it's someone I don't even know, and I'm like, why the fuck would I do that?
Yeah.
It's just a weird thing.
You should
Yeah.
see my house, Kyra. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay.
No, yeah, I wonder if TikTok, like, I know that TikTok has started doing like censoring like curse words and whatnot. I'm curious how much of my stream is just bleeps, or if you have to turn that on. I don't think you have to turn it on because like almost every stream I've seen now has it on.
My For You page is pretty much ruined on TikTok, and I still watch it anyway. It's like bot repost accounts of like other people's videos and shit like that, and they blur out like a bunch of like whatever, what have you.
Yeah. Part of the problem is that I get interested.
I can neither confirm or deny, Kyra.
I get interested in some political like thing going on, and then I see one video from it, and then my entire fucking feed is people arguing over the most like nuanced, correct take about the whole situation, and I'm kind of like, man, like it just after a while I'm kind of like, this is just getting stressful to hear a bunch of people like nitpicking other people's arguments.
I have like a bunch of sports stuff in my For You page, and it's par for the course because, you know, I watch sports. The
What?
NBA Finals. Weird reveal. Agent watch sports.
Yeah, Agent's a jock? Ew.
But like one of my favorite things is watching the New York Knicks and Spurs finals games, because Donald Trump decided he was going to insert himself into Game 3 and entirely shut down the city of New York. And
then the Knicks lost.
Backlash. Yeah, and the Knicks lost, by the way. But not only that, all the patrons of the game had to arrive like 3 to 4 hours early for like extra TSA screenings.
That's so
and they
annoying.
shut down the viewing party outside of Madison Square Garden for him. They shut down streets, like in like a multiple block radius to congest traffic even more. And this is New York City, I might add.
Oh yeah.
All for him to just sit in the booth, and then they like during the national anthem, they put the camera on him, and not only did everybody in Madison Square Garden boo him when they put him on the Jumbotron for the national anthem, he decided to salute during the national anthem, which is not what you do.
Yeah. what a weird thing to do.
And then all of that inconvenience for not only the fans or patrons of New York City, he proceeded to sleep through the whole fucking finals. Like, dude, come on, man.
Yeah.
So my For You page has been filled with that.
Yeah, I always remember, God, the thing that's funny is that like it's not quite the same, but I remember equally being annoyed by, oh God, this is the fucking my own.
Oh yeah.
Fucking cape. I remember being like so fucking annoyed by
Okay, really quick, there's a strat here. Use a potion.
Fuck. Fuck, damn it, I'm fucking...
Silvers, and shoot that motherfucker.
There we go. Okay,
A Vitreous in every other arena, you can put the cape on if you have Tempered or Butter Sword, you can literally put the cape on and just dash back and forth through all the little tiny eyes.
Oh, that's good.
And just kill them all, and
That's
you won't
pretty
take
sick.
any damage.
That's pretty sick. Hell yeah.
This arena, I saw the spikes in the back. I don't think you could have done that.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, dude, fucking one of the worst things about, like, because at one point I lived like smack dab in Hollywood. Like literally 2 blocks from Hollywood Boulevard, right near the fucking Chinese theater, like
yeah, right there.
Yeah, like right there. And dude, getting to work while the Oscars were going on or any like fucking red carpet event was a fucking nightmare because they shut down the Laurel Canyon station, which was like, or not the Laurel Canyon. Wait, was it Laurel Canyon? Can't remember. They shut down Highland. Hollywood Highland. They shut down the Hollywood Highland station, which that's the fucking station that was right by my fucking apartment. And so I would have to walk all the way down to like a completely different bus stop or subway stop just to like get that done. And it was just like, it was so fucking annoying to have to do that.
Yeah, there are also like normal people living around these places too.
Yeah, yeah, but they would just close it all down.
Such a narcissist. Not you, obviously.
No, yeah. But yeah, living in Hollywood was fuck, man, you piece of shit bird.
I have a spreadsheet of how many times you got hit by that exact bird.
That's funny. But yeah, there were cool things about living in Hollywood, but damn, there were some things that was like,
yeah,
I don't
logistically
know,
just not. Yeah.
No, there are just certain days where you just don't leave the apartment that day. It's not. It's gonna be crowded as fuck. It's gonna be unpleasant. People are gonna be either in a mood or impatient for stuff.
Weird go though, chat.
Yeah, let's fucking kick this piece of shit's ass. He decided to invade our Scrandle game, so we're gonna fucking kill him. You saw that, right?
Yeah, I did see that.
The fucking Ganon-faced fucking... I don't even remember what kind of fucking food it was, but it was it was really funny. Alright. Okay, yeah, we're stocked. We're good.
Oh, you are stocked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a fairy and we got 3 blue potions, so that should be enough.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Hold on.
Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna fucking cape and we're gonna beat the shit out of this guy. We're gonna see how much we can get done with cape. Oh, man. I'm gonna wait for Agent to get back.
We're so back.
Cool. Let's fucking do it. The Hepatera, or true bugs, are an order of insect covering 50k to 80k species of aphids, cicadas, and shield bugs.
The bugs are back. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. He's like crowdfunding a movie.
The fucking Dracula flow?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I I don't know. But yeah, that's a thing. Okay, that's a strat and a half.
Yeah, as long as we have half magic, this is like not a problem whatsoever, I feel like.
You're gonna need fire rod in just a sec.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and once we're in that phase, it should be fine. Fuck. That's one. Fuck. No.
Do have to hit him first before silvers.
Yeah.
So,
Wait, what?
yeah, you have to hit him, he turns blue.
Oh, oops.
There is a tech that you can get 2 arrows off. I haven't been able to do it because of my buttons, I think. But yeah,
there was one point where I managed to do it once. Fuck. Damn it, dude. Fuck! No! You fucking piece of shit.
Oh, man.
Okay. How many hits was that? Like 5? What?
4.
4.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man. 176 hits is the answer, chat.
We PB'd.
Yeah.
Honestly, 7:19 stream start time was probably like what 10-15 minutes, and then we talked about the OT remake for easily 30 minutes.
Yeah. I also did, yeah, Scrandle was like at least
What was
web
that?
games.
That cutscene was crazy.
Yeah, what the fuck is going? What the hell? Whoa, whoa, dude! Is that a corpse?
It's a priest.
Holy shit! It's a flower. What the fuck? These sprites are all fucked up with the palette change.
That's not been the case for my palette change. Maybe it's the enemy randomizer. I think it's
Oh
randomizing.
yeah,
the,
yeah. You're
NPCs.
right. You're absolutely right. What the fuck? This is so weird, man. Oh my god, this is funny. Okay, your uncle's a chopped up Hinox. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, well at least the Zoras are normal. Wait, why are you not normal? You were normal in... What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, you're not a randomized NPC.
What the fuck, man? That's like the bottom corner of the spike traps. They're fucking chainsawing this tree.
Yuck!
Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's the little fucking chain chomps. They're all hanging out.
Okay, that's cute.
Yeah, that was cute. Yeah, the first one was like the fucking heads of the thieves, so it was like really weird. Okay, at least you're normal. Okay. They're hammering them with they're forging shit with the mimic. The slime, the fucking tentacles are using the mimics to forge weapons. What the fuck?
What happens in the dark world stays in the dark world.
Right. That's like, what the fuck? That's a cannon and a fucking chain chomp and a shield? What the fuck?
Red shield wielding the hero shield.
What the fuck? That's so weird. This is some goofy shit, man.
The old man is still lost because we did not rescue him after we got Lamb.
Oh my god, you're right. He's still lost. Wow. What a strange ending, man.
You got hit with that master sword, you just fall over.
Yeah. Oh man. I'm gonna go ahead and end TikTok stream just cause yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're taking tomorrow off, so won't be live tomorrow, but I'll be back on Saturday. And then Sunday we've got the group Archipelago. I'm probably gonna start stream earlier on Saturday, just so I can get to sleep a little bit earlier because I gotta wake up and like be on stream at like 10 a.m. on Sunday, which is fucked up for me. But I'm excited, so
what are you streaming Saturday?
I don't fucking know. I'll probably be doing a practice OOT run because I want
for
to
the Archipelago.
Yeah, just to get myself ready. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say bye to TikTok first. And then we're gonna say goodbye to YouTube. Thank you guys